Good afternoon and good evening, our worldwide patriots. We've got Durfman here. I've got Lance with me. We've got Grasshopper, who is on his way home, and he is rushing. Now, we told him to take it easy. We don't want him getting injured on his way home, but we're glad that you guys are all with us. We've got a Las Vegas rally. We've got the two final speeches that he did on inauguration night to go over. And there's a couple of crumbs that I could go over as well. So let's let's get into it, guys. I love you, and let's check out the storm upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words of Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yeah, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemy, you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless each and every one of you beautiful patriots we've got in the chats. Now, we've got Hold the Line coming up, as you know. So let me shout everyone out.
We're gonna hold the line.
You know
love you.
Parco,
Be back in
Anita,
some form.
singing the new song.
Too many of us think it is
Grasshopper.
impossible. Too many
Singing
think
the
it
new
is
song.
unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm Magda.
prepare for the storm Maga. All right, guys. Well, we made it. Grasshopper is on his way home, and he is hanging out in the chat. So we love you too, Grasshopper. Take your time, take it easy. Make sure you've got everything you need. You get your water, I don't know if you're getting some of those protein bars, but take your time, brother. We've got a few things to go over. We've got also the amazing man in the mirror, man in the middle, man on the West Coast, Lance on his epic quest. How are you doing today, Lance?
What's up, Durfman? Hello to our beautiful patriots in the chat, both on X, on Rumble, on YouTube. Man, we're starting to grow, right? So thank you everyone for stopping by today. Like Durf said, Grasshopper is on his way home. So we will just go over the crumbs that Durfman has brought up, of course. And I know I got one video. I've been kind of busy myself, so I haven't really posted too much. But of course, when I see big stuff, right, I gotta post it. So thank you everyone for stopping by today. I know that Grasshopper said that we'd probably be live on Sunday, but you know how we do. We just right? You never know. So welcome everyone. Happy Saturday. And yeah, Durf, what you got?
Well, here's the video that you posted. You want
Is it weird
to
not being introduced?
I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest.
Right?
So wait, I'm Mr. Butterboy, the man who knows without being told, Mr. 45 heartbeats per minute. Sometimes it goes up to 54 heartbeats per minute, like when he sees, some fake Dan Scavino account liking a post on Twitter or Instagram or, some stupid thing like that, right? But yeah, sometimes it goes up to 108 beats per minute. Believe it or not, that's when I see a couple of zero deltas happening right in front of my eyes, and we're gonna go over those in a little bit. But I say, yeah, let's see what Lance has for us right here. You wanna go for it?
Sure. So, of course, I was looking through my feeds just trying to see what's going on. And we were just talking the other day about the C-17s that were going to be transporting people, right? We're saying how many people can they fit on those planes? Well, on this one, apparently it was more than 500 that got flown to Guatemala. And President Trump has made a change for asylum parolees that are from what is that? Venezuela, Cuba, Haiti, and Nicaragua, that their paroles will now be revoked. So all those countries are back on the list. And if they're there, then they're most likely going to accept all of those people back, right? So that is going to kind of ramp things up. Yeah. So let's play the video and see what K-Gun 9 has to say. That's a cool news station name, right? K-Gun.
Yes, it is. K-Gun.
Well, mass deportations by air are not an entirely new thing. At various times over the years, CBP has deported migrants from Tucson International, taking them far enough from the border to discourage them from ever trying to enter again. But in those cases, they used much smaller civilian charter airliners. These used large military cargo planes. Photos from the Defense Department show a C-17 cargo plane at Tucson International. Websites show C-17s loading at Fort Bliss, Texas, near El Paso. The information with the photos does not say where the planes are going. but the Associated Press shows at least one Air Force C-17 arriving in Guatemala. The White House says it has already deported more than 500 people, including members of a notorious gang. Air and Space Forces magazine quotes the Pentagon as saying Air Force planes will be used to deport about 5,400 people. Now, some immigration attorneys tell us the Trump administration has made a major change that could make it much easier to deport people. Many people were let in legally to pursue asylum claims and officially released on what was called parole while they waited, often for years, to have court dates to decide on their asylum claims. Now attorneys tell us the parole status is being revoked for people from Venezuela, Cuba, Haiti, and Nicaragua. That will make them more vulnerable to arrest and deportation. Reporting live from Tucson International, Craig Smith, KGUN 9.
Very interesting.
So that's a big plane.
Well, you know,
full of
mass
people.
deportations by air.
Sorry about that.
And just like he said, they used to use these little planes, right? Now they are using military cargo planes. So ship them out, and there they go, right? Remember everyone was saying, like, where are they going to go? Where is he going to? He's going to put them in detention camps and da-da-da-da. Nah, they got a first flight home. Straight back to their country.
Correct.
And you know, if Trump makes the world better, then them actually staying in their country might actually be worth it, right? I'm pretty sure most of them don't want to leave their country. It's just that their economy is so bad they can't survive, right? So hopefully with this golden age, we make the world a better place. And in return, people can actually survive in their own country with, right? With their family, with their people. So even though some things may look, right, bad on the outside, that, well, one, these are all illegals, right? These ones were all, like they said, these were terrorists, these were gang members, most likely MS-13, right? Just like he always said. So I felt like this one was a big one, and being in Arizona, right? Like it's right there. So for people that say that things are not happening, it definitely is, right? Because this is just the start and what they capture, right? This is just one city. How many of these planes are being loaded up and flown, right? And these planes can go nonstop, just right, whoop, 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 just dropping people off. So let's see what happens. It's the first Saturday, though, of President Trump being in office. Like, how amazing is that?
Yeah. We're still in the first week and all of this is going on, right? This is awesome. All right. Well,
Durf, hide your messages.
my messages. Oh, these ones. Good
Yeah.
idea. Thank you. That popped up, didn't it?
But that's all I got for the, like I said, I haven't really posted too much other than reposting, right? Like there was one with Barron Trump, but it was called Barron Trump News. So I don't think it was. Barron Trump is like Barron Live or something like that, right? That's his account. So
yeah, I believe so.
it's nice to see Barron back though, too, honestly.
I totally agree. All right, well, guys, let's take a look at what I posted. That was posted pretty much. Okay, this one was a few days ago, and I know Grasshopper did a little thing on this one as well. Now, so Trump posted at 14:14 on the nose, right? So that 14:14 right here, we've got messages sent end, right? And we all know drop 14. I just wanted to mention that, drop 14 has an image name of Patriots. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Along with that, we've got the middle of that timestamp. We get 4140 in the middle. And there's a nice freedom flag with let freedom ring, right? Oh, and I'm sorry, guys. If I should maybe go back a little bit, that 1414 end, yeah, I've highlighted the end over here. And that's because on that post, we see an image and it says Trump's executive actions on border and birthright citizenship and catch and release. Well, I thought the end there was kind of interesting. And if we mirror the middle, or I guess the first 4 digits, my apologies, the first 4 digits of his post, we've got 3352. And 3352 says forgotten country. We've got the American flag here, right? And it says Patriots fight. I thought it was interesting how that second to last one here says deploy active troops to the southern border. So it kind of goes hand in hand with what you just showed us, Lance. And okay, let's see what else we've got. Okay, this one actually could have been shown a little bit later. But since we're here, yeah, this happened earlier this morning where Trump did a repost, if you will. He posted the link to this official Trump group on Truth Social. Now, this person, Ed Hunter 97, posted the calm before the storm on January 22nd. And 3 days later, technically 2 days and a couple hours, etc., Trump reposted that same picture. So the calm before the storm. I thought it was interesting, and actually Grasshopper has some crumbs on that, so we'll definitely be going over that later. Sorry guys, I gotta admit I'm not 100% sure what's next. I pulled this up right quick. I had to do a reboot on my computer, so so sorry if we're going back and forth on the timeline here, right? So we are going back now to January 19th. That was last Sunday. And the day before the inauguration, we had a little thing here with General Flynn and Carly Q. So unfortunately, Carly announced that the travel gods, with a small g, really do hate me. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'm going home. I'm completely heartbroken. I spent 17 plus hours at JFK Airport. And basically, she's saying that she couldn't attend the inauguration, unfortunately. Now, General Flynn took the time to reply to her, and he said, Carly, we may not understand, but we have faith there is a reason for everything. You have us for sure. All right. So he posted this at 10:25 p.m. And 10:25 says, we are sincerely appreciative for your kind words and appreciation. We are in this together. Where we go one, we go all.
Guys, we know Trump is live. Thank you for letting us know, but we're waiting for Grasshopper.
Oh, yeah, guys, thank you. I mean,
and we're still kind of not sure about YouTube, so we have to watch about being live when they're live. We can't be live at the same time without us doing some things first, which Grasshopper is working on at the moment. But we can't, remember, like Grasshopper said yesterday, remember, it's killing me not to do these live, right? Like we can't lose YouTube, right? So we just gotta, hopefully when we do it, when Grass gets home, that they're a little bit further ahead, right? And we're not just kind of, we're never right with them anyway. We're always way behind. But yeah, believe me, we want to watch the Trump live too, right? Like, believe me, we did it for right for the whole time. So just hanging with us, guys. We know that he's live. It's killing us not to be right there with him right now too. But like we said, we gotta kind of got to protect our YouTube channel at the moment until we get things fixed. So once Grass gets here, we'll probably visit it. I know that's why he wanted to go live today, but yeah, just know, guys, it's killing us not to be watching Trump right now. So
Well,
we
I
love you
thought
guys.
for a moment I thought Ted P was saying he didn't want to look at my decodes. He just wanted to listen to Trump. And Ted, that's okay if, and I am obviously kidding, guys. Ted, I think I'm kidding, right? All right. So, and I'll try to get through these ones right quick. And so where was I? Yeah, 1025 was we are in this together. Where we go one, we go all. And Flynn was saying you have us for sure, right? We are in this together. Now he posted this at 10:25 and 1 second, and the mirror of the minutes and seconds is 1052. 1052 gives us where we go one, we go all, just like we had it in 1025. And it also says your trust and faith in us is enough. So I thought the faith was interesting. And I also took a quick look at the time in between when Carly posted and when Flynn posted. So we've got 0 hours, 33 minutes, and 36 seconds. What I thought was interesting here was how, well, first of all, the mirror of, I guess, the hours, minutes, and seconds, we get 3330. 3330 mentions FISA spying, mentions Flynn, right? And there's a mention of AG Barr. Now, drop 3336 happens to have a link to a Fox News article that has a mention of AG Barr. Trump gives AG Barr authority to declassify documents related to 2016 campaign surveillance, the spying, right? So there we go. That was on the 19th. Let's see if we're going, should be going forward. All right, to the 20th. We took a quick look at this one already, right, guys? So Scavino at 11, 17, and 16 seconds, hanging out with some red folders in front of him, right? And the last 4 digits of his post number, 3801, going, where is the rally held tonight? And that Twitter link has Enoch talking about George Washington. Well, they were in Washington, right? And I highlighted the 17 minutes, 16 seconds here. Thank you, Jeff Sessions, because of all the Jeff Sessions correlations, the coming soons, right, that we had over the last week. And yeah, let's move on to the next one. Okay, this one's a good one, guys, because big shout out to, I don't know who exactly. I know Miss Penny was looking into this, Grasshopper was looking into this. I know a couple of you guys in the chat were also looking into this because, this took us for a loop. And again, big shout out to Miss Penny, Grasshopper, and a couple of other you guys that helped put this together. So what happened here is first on the 19th at 10 and 41 seconds, Trump posted about asking companies to not let TikTok stay dark. Okay. Then we fast forward to the third paragraph where we have a couple of extra spaces. I don't know if I can, am I able to zoom in? Yeah, this doesn't let me zoom in quite like, I guess if I do this, all right, we'll let the chat go for now. All right, so we've got a couple of extra spaces, okay, and then we've got a missing letter over here. Keep it in good hands and allow it to Say up or stay up? All right. So then about 2 days, well, I did the gap code actually. 2 days, 14 hours, 38 minutes, and 52 seconds later, sorry, not Grasshopper, Donald Trump posted on the 22nd at 39 minutes and 33 seconds past midnight. And he's talking about the so-called bishop that was a radical left hardline Trump hater that gave that, that spoke at the national prayer service, I guess, right? Saying how she was nasty in tone. And he's talking about her church here, right? And then this one ended with a standalone T, which is extremely, extremely unusual, right? So, first off, I looked at the character count. We've got 965 characters on this post. Drop 965 actually starts with stay strong, stay together, right? This is supposed to say stay, to stay up. Now, it also says we stand with you, and it also says enjoy the show. Now, we highlighted here drop 2477 because I think pretty sure that's the only drop that has a stay that's in quotation marks. And it's talking about the enemy is at the front door. So I thought that was interesting, right? I also took a look at drop 10 over here because he posted that first one at 10 o'clock and 41 seconds. And you
Can't
look
see
at the
that one,
last
Durf.
two. Sorry?
Can't see that one. You're where the clock is.
Oh, all right. Let's
Just
do
letting you know.
this. Is
There.
this better?
No, I think you're still like right at the bar.
All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, so I guess we'll minimize and yeah, sorry guys, I'm having some zoom-in problems here.
That one's good right there.
This is good enough? All right. Hope
Yeah,
hope it's gonna.
you're in picture at least.
All right. Well, you guys, if you want to follow along, let me just, if it's too small for your screens, let me just post. Hey, we've got Keystone in the chat. Is she is
She's
she
with us.
joining as
Hi,
well?
Keystone.
Hello.
What's up, Keystone? How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I got double audio. Hang on. Okay, there I am. I just saw that you guys were live. I actually missed it because well, I was kind of busy, but good to see everybody and happy to be here. And yeah, I go ahead, Durfman. I didn't want to disturb you. I just thought I waited till you were done.
It's all good. We're still waiting on Hopper, as you probably know, but
Oh, I don't actually. I
yeah,
just
he's on his way home from work right now.
Yeah, we're just
oh
killing time.
Yeah,
Perfect timing, Keystone.
perfect
oh.
timing.
Look at that. When is the rally?
It's happening right now.
It is.
So yeah, we're waiting for Hopper to get home. And I've got a few crumbs from the past couple days that we can go over.
Perfect.
So why not, right?
Yeah. Great. Well, I'm gonna be
Awesome.
here just sitting back and I'll wait.
Oh, thank
Good to
you.
see
Thank you.
everybody there in the chat. I see you all. Love you.
Yay,
And
yays.
yeah. Oh, I see now. Grasshopper's 5 minutes out.
5 minutes out. Oh, perfect. All right. Well, let's run through these. So, um, like I said, I was looking at character number. By the way, I'm so sorry. Did I post it? Hope I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. If you guys want to follow along, because I know this one's kind of extensive. It's maybe looking small on your screens. I hope not. But either way, what I thought was interesting, along with the 965 characters, was the 176 spaces that shows future proofs past. So since there's a gap code here, right? Future proving past, he's got that T here. Looked at the gap code, we've got 2 days, 14 hours, 38 minutes, and 52 seconds. Now the first 4 digits, 2143, is a drop talking about a 0 delta. And you know what? Just for fun, I highlighted drop 2142. And it goes along with, you know, talking about, thank you. That's a perfect proof. Let's see, it's even too small for me, guys. But yeah, this is talking about the perfect proof. Okay, and I believe this is the one right here. Yeah, anyone complaining about a 10-second delta would have complained about a 10 millisecond delta. Thank you, Q. Where we go one, we go all. So when we look at the hours and minutes, 1438. 1438 is talking about Q proofs. Q trip code equals proof that Q is the same Q as always. We've got the word proof here, just as I highlighted in 2142. Now, 1438 mentions attacks, anticipated attacks will intensify. And that's kind of what Trump was talking about here in that drop. The so-called bishop was a radical left hardline Trump hater. She was nasty in tone. It kind of goes along with that, right? And let me see, we also had the minutes and seconds, 3852. 3852 has enjoy the show as drop 965 for the character count has enjoy the show. And I looked at the middle of the seconds, the total seconds, we get 2553. 2553 is talking about how POTUS and FLOTUS are not participating in this evil. Evil has no place here. And in drop 10, I think that's where I kind of stopped here, right? Drop 10, which the last 2 digits here, 10 a.m. It mentions the word evil, mentions how these people worship Satan. So this one's a little extensive, guys, but that was a collaboration by, again, Grasshopper, Miss Penny, and a few others that pointed a few things out here that I'm not quite sure who did, but thank you guys for that one. That was a great collaboration. And let me see here. This was on the 23rd at 12:09 a.m. This is Dan Scavino posting technically at 9 minutes and 8 seconds past midnight. And we know 9 plus 8 is 17. And 12:09 is this door will be open later. The choice to know is will be yours. The end. I think we had that one on the other one, right? Could it be?
Yep.
Oh no, that was messages sent. Okay. Sorry, guys. So anyways, we've got 12:09 says end, right? And the picture here, it's FLOTUS, POTUS, JD Vance and his wife waving goodbye at Brandon. And if we look at the middle of Dan Scavino's post number 4471, 4471 has a post by Carluska P that we know as Carly P, Carly Q, or Carly Bonet, saying, "We remember." So she's responding to a post about Brandon over here. I thought that was interesting enough to point it out and make a decode. And okay, let me see just to make sure. What do we have here? Okay, this is the A&on video. You know what, guys? We're not going to play this one because Hopper's on his way home, and I've got 3 more to show you. But this one was shared by Lance, and I didn't watch it yet, but if I know anything, is that Anon usually produces top-notch videos, and I'm sure this one is going to be awesome. So give the guy a follow, give it a, why not give it a like and a repost? Always helps the algorithm, right? And okay, so very quickly, guys, I just wanted to show you just a quick recap of what happened over the last week or so. So if you remember, we went live here on January 17th at 11:55, technically 11:54 and 52 seconds. On the 17th, Trump happened to post at 11:55 and 54 seconds. That's kind of nice, right? That's a nice little birthday present for Lance. Not to mention the 11:14 drop that he had posted right before with the Pepe, right?
Yep.
And then the next time we went live was on the 20th. And on the 20th, it just so happened that we went live at 10:17:01. Shout out to Lance for this one because, you timed that one pretty darn good, dude. And then it just so happened that 47 seconds later, Dan Scavino posted. So he posts at 10:17 and 48 seconds. We started the show at 10:17 and 1 seconds, giving a nice 47-second gap, right? Sorry,
Yep.
guys, I had to grab a drink there. Pardon me. And might as well mention, yeah, I just so happened to also post for the show at 10:17 and 48 seconds. So, yeah, guys, I hit a 0 delta to the second with Dan Scavino on this one, right? And then this week, when we went live on, what was this? The 21st. That must have been Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. So Tuesday, on the 21st, we went live. Oh, let me see if I enlarge it. Okay, here we go. So you guys can see that we went live at 10:07 and 21 seconds. And then Trump, with his POTUS account, he went live at 10:25 and 55 seconds. And we saw 10:25 earlier, right? 10:25 with Carly. And we are sincerely appreciative for your kind words and appreciation. We are in this together. Where we go one, we go all. And yeah, I took the last 3 digits. We got a nice little 5x5 here. We are with you, right? Now, guys, this delta, this is, this is complete and utter luck. And, it's really cool to have a 0 to the second delta with Dan Scavino. But we had a couple 0 deltas today, guys. And I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you because I didn't get to post them yet. I was busy trying to set up the show and rebooting the computer, etc., etc. So what we have here, guys, is Trump hitting a 7-year delta minus 1 minute. So when I saw that, I was like, darn it, Trump. He missed. He was early by 1 minute. So he posted at 12:33, and we see that drop 607 was posted on the 25th of January, 2018, 7-year difference. 7-year difference, right? And there is a 1 minute difference here. Now, what I thought was interesting is that post 607 is showing us this always close after crumb's drop. I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know what you guys think of that, but you know, minus a minute. I think that's worth making a little decode on, right? But get this, guys. And by the way, let me take just a quick moment again to give a quick shout out to Deflustrated. I didn't give her a shout out earlier. Thank you so much for everything you're doing on the back end, Deflustrated. You're monitoring both channels and you're keeping an eye on the chat whenever we're not live, when we're looping. So we really appreciate you, Deflustrated. Just wanted to say that right quick. And guys, right here, we've got Dan Scavino doing technically, a double 0 delta to the minute. What a week. Promises made, promises kept. So, yeah, so what's going on here is he posted today at 12:42, and then he did a repost at 12:44. And if we look at drop 608, right here, drop 608. Well, this one was posted on January 25th, 2018, 7-year delta. And it just so happens to be a repost, mind you, of an anon, but still. So 1242, 1242, 1244, and 1244. Again, what a week. Promises made, promises kept. And drop 608 says plus a lot, plus more, a lot more. So there you go, guys. There might be some other deltas, but yeah, when I saw this one, I thought, we gotta make this. We gotta show the people. I don't know. Any thoughts, Lance, Keystone?
I have no thoughts on this particular code, but decode, because, yeah, I think either way, it's great to see these new decodes, and I'm just, yeah, I'm just sitting here along and still acclimatizing, I have to say.
All right. Well, that pretty much brings me up to date with you guys.
What was he?
And
36 seconds off on the, or how many seconds was he off? Yeah, 36 and
uh this
27.
26,
wait,
25.
well, you mean with
The
these two?
delta. Yeah.
Oh, 27.
This would be 27 with this one. And this one is 19, that's 35. So, hmm. So maybe we can look at 2735.
Yeah, I would say so.
Why not? I did take a look. This is
Hey, that's crazy
two
though. He did hit those like right on the using both accounts too, right?
right.
One's
Scavino
his
Juniors
official.
and Scavino 47.
I noticed that today they were posting from their personal account. Trump was too. I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Say the number again, 24, 30.
So it was
Four.
sorry, nope, wrong one. Okay, so the first one, if we want from the top down, was 27, and then the second one was 35.
35, yeah.
27, 35. So let's look 27, 35. Let's look at 35, 27 too.
Okay, guys, setting up the tabs. You're doing an awesome job, brother.
Oh, here
What's up,
he is.
Grasshopper?
I've been here for a while, guys, but again, I just wanted
What?
to hear Durfman say, how is everybody doing? And again, Durf, awesome job. Beautiful decodes. And you've been paying attention, my friend.
Paying
You passed the
attention? How
test.
so?
Well, you know, like you've been making awesome decodes today.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Well, thank you.
That's what I told him before the show, Grass. I'm like, well, good thing you got a bunch of decodes lined up, Grass. Or Durf,
Right?
been on it.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
So
well,
you were looking for, let me see, guys.
we were looking at 27, 35 and 35, 27.
Mm-hmm.
That was the time in between the deltas, just the seconds.
Is it me or is it just
Yeah,
an
the one drop is always blurry. You know, that is
okay.
that's within the drop is some add-on taking a low
Resolution. Yeah.
resolution picture. Yeah,
Yeah. Or he had
he or she,
know,
right?
let's say it was this tiny when he took the screenshot
Okay.
instead of blowing it up some, which I usually go around 140% when I'm taking screenshots. I was looking at that. I was also looking at, I believe it's 212, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I kind of like that one because that's the one. Must you magnificent bastard, Q read your book. Of course, it's not related in any way, but I saw it and I was like, oh, that's a nice one. There was also another nice one that I spotted when I was doing a gap code. Was it 47.95? No. Lance, do you remember? Let's see. All right,
I do
guys.
not.
Well, you can have a look here at this.
Durf's
Is all.
craziness.
These are the screenshots that I'm taking and leaving on my desktop. It's an atrocity, but 45.97. I was close. 47.95. 45.97. And Grass, let me know whenever you're ready to.
Yes. I got everything set up now. But again, so we want to thank Durfman and Lance and Keystone for taking the heat, guys. Like I told you guys yesterday. I wanted to go live straight up with Trump. This is what we always do. I'm in contact with RSBN, so I'm waiting on their reply. But again, if we do stream from, let's say, Twitter or from Rumble or something. Maybe Rumble isn't wrong. Maybe from YouTube or Twitter. I mean, maybe that would be better. Let me see if I go to my thing and I take over the screen. If you want to.
Now, just before you do, I just wanted to
Okay.
show that one drop. 45.97. That's the drop. If you guys are wondering why we refer to Dan as 3-second Dan,
Mm-hmm.
this is one of those ones, right? 3 seconds. Come on, Dan, get it together. Laughing emoji. Because there was a 3-second gap between POTUS dropping and Q dropping. So Anons were hoping for a 0 to the second delta. They got a 3-second delta, and somebody was like, 3 seconds. Come on, Dan, get it together. So there we go. I just wanted to highlight that one because I don't remember the last time if I ever even landed on this one. So, hey, we've got a $5 rand from BK Skit
We
saying
love you,
we are
BK.
winning bigly. And
Absolutely, guys.
we absolutely love you. So, Grasshopper, on that note, I think, I went through my decodes. We got through the 2 deltas of today. I don't know. Again, I don't know if there's more. I'll try to take a quick peek. But whenever do I have to do anything?
But I think you have to stop sharing, or maybe Lance has to do something with the
Okay,
screen.
I'll click stop share. Here we go.
And again, guys,
And
give it up for Durfman, Lance, and Keystone. Give it up for everybody in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for your
Give that one
patience.
up to Durf. Durf did a great job on that one.
Yeah,
Give it up.
I can't
I don't
take
know if
any
you can hear me
credit. I
clap,
just
guys, but
came in.
again, we love you.
I just came in myself, so I can't take any credit here.
well,
we love you, Keystone.
Well, let us introduce
well,
Mr. or well, we should start with Keystone, and
absolutely.
But we do need to properly introduce, especially you, Grasshopper. All the way from Amsterdam, Netherlands, two OG Anons who have been holding the line from the very, very beginning. Who, again, I have a lot of
7-year Delta OGs, right?
absolutely 7+ now.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You guys, like I've said before, I tried going on the boards. I couldn't post, I couldn't interact, I couldn't get to the next pages, and I gave up and was following guys like Space Shot and iPod who were reading the drops for me. And yeah, for you guys to be on the boards, for you guys to be doing the decodes from early on, you know, I stand on the shoulder of giants and really appreciate you guys. So, yeah, Grasshopper, take it away.
Okay, guys. So thank you all so much for your patience. Let me click on our not RSBN on my Rumble page so I can see what I'm sharing, guys. Okay, so I gotta mute my microphone. Okay, guys, there it is. All right, so we had a long day, guys, and like I work at the airport. I said, give me some few hours off. And they said, well, we're going to work on it. And at the end, it didn't work, guys. And again, we have some awesome patrons with us. Lance on this epic quest. Durfman, guys, taking on, the responsibility for starting the show, entertaining you while I was rushing back home, guys, as fast as I could. I still got to eat, guys. And it's, let's see, it's already 10:30, 22:22. So that's a beautiful time, guys. Consider the vastness of space, guys. We're starting a live stream, guys. And again, let's straight up go into the rally, right? Do you guys want to see the rally, or do you want to see a few of the crumbs that we got over here? Just 5 of them. Give me a 17 if you want to see a few crumbs, or drop me a 5x5 if you want to see straight up the rally, guys.
I want to see that crumb.
Okay, guys. So again, let me give a shout out to Donald J. Trump.
Like you guys, if you want to choose the rally, that's fine. But I'm okay with that. But that one crumb is really worth checking out.
Okay, guys. So shout out to Donald J. Trump. He's almost at 100 million subscribers, guys. And there it is, guys. A crumb that we missed yesterday not missed, but the only thing that we got was Dan Scavino dropping at 7:33, right? Paco was saying, oh my God, Grass. Dan Scavino dropped at 7:33. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E, right? Trump is in Los Angeles, taking up, having some information from the Los Angeles Fire Department, right? What do you need? How can we solve this, right? Get some water down there. It's pretty basic, right? And again, but beautiful, he's at the fire department in Los Angeles. And before Trump went here, he landed at Gate E. Gate E17, guys. Gate E over there. Can you believe it?
I wish we would have seen that. Oh.
Yeah. And normally I would see that always, right? But there it is. E17. There it is. Ooh. Air Force One stopping there, guys. What are the odds that 1 hour and 23 minutes later, guys, 1 hour, 23 minutes later, Dan Scavino posted at 7:33, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gate E, guys. The same day, just 1 hour and 23 minutes later, and 123 is saying everything has meaning. What does it say again? Nothing is random, right? Nothing is random. Everything has meaning, guys. Again, that's a beauty of Donald J. Trump. They went out of their way, guys, and I just love to see this. It's just a shame that we have to see it in hindsight, guys. There is Donald J. Trump talking about close to death and the enemy of the people, right? He's making sure to drop this at 105 and 52 seconds. 552 talks about the storm warning, right? The 105 is saying operators are in harm's way, high value targets. Let's give pause and give thanks to those who would die to save the republic, right? This is close to death, the enemy of the people. Storm coming, warning, right? And Trump is dropping 43 spaces here, guys. 43 spaces in this really interesting truth that he's putting out there. The MSN is close to death, and they are the enemy of the people, guys. The storm is coming, high-value targets, and 34 spaces brings us to Q clearance spaces. My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, right? And there it says, confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. Temporary state of military control. He's already putting the Marines at the southern border, guys. And again, moves and counter moves, like what you're seeing, like you can think that those Marines are there to, secure the border, but understand that, under the guise of something, other things are happening, right? Moves and counter moves, guys. Nothing is what it seems. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted and full. An organization and people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. So beautiful that, but again, on its own, I was thinking, should I post this decode, right? And then I thought to myself, wait a minute, this is awesome because we got the 552 and we got the 43 spaces. 552 and 43, they link together. We always look for triangulations, right? We look at the timestamp, we look at, the drops, and we look what the drops are saying. And when that links, let's give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. And again, certain laws have been pre-lifted to give our great military with the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, right? So when you see these triangulations going on, close to death, it talks about dying. The enemy of the people, there are the enemy of the people, right? And these are these military. I thought, okay, this is good enough. I can post this. This is triangulation. Little did I know, guys, that not long after, guys, Donald J. Trump dropped 34 minutes after we dropped this, guys. 33 minutes after we dropped this decode at, let me show you guys. We dropped this one at, let me see, at 9:25 in the morning, guys. 9:25 in the morning. Just 34 minutes later, guys, Donald J. Trump dropped at 9:59. He's reposting Ed, who is posting in the official Trump Twitter, I don't know, space. I don't know what it is, guys. I'm not really that intelligent. I don't know about True Social that much, guys. I just post there and then I'm gone, like you guys know. But again, Ed is posting in the official Trump, whatever, room or something like that, and he's saying the calm before the storm. That Durfman found that Donald J. Trump reposted that meme, guys. So he is saying the calm before the storm. Trump then reposted this on his True Social. You know, the storm is coming 34 minutes after we posted this, guys. And again, drop 34 is saying confirmations to the public, you know, will then be revealed. 43 minutes after we posted this, Donald J. Trump went to Ed, reposted his calm before the storm on his True Social, guys. Storm warning, guys. So again, on that note, let's go in. This is a wild one, guys. This is a wild one. And again, shout out to Durfman who found this. Yeah, because he posted this underneath my tweet and I was like, oh, wow. And then he said, dude, you got to understand that he retweeted this dude, right? At the calm before the storm. So that's awesome, guys. Let's go to X and let's see if we can find a link to RSP. Oh, no.
That post was a couple of days ago, too.
Yes. So this one was a couple of days ago. This was exactly on the 25th, right? So we posted on the 25th.
Well, I'm just saying he used, you know, how they do, right? They use posts from because they can't hit it, right? So they just use, the meme to hit what he wanted to do.
Yes.
What he wanted to say.
Yes. So again, guys, what are the odds, guys? 9:25 a.m. on January 25th, 9:59, 34 minutes later, after we decoded the 34 spaces in his truth, guys. So again, Donald J. Trump. And again, think about this. These crumbs led to the storm, right? So this is how Trump ended the day yesterday, right? At the end of the 24th, right? This is already 1 hour and 5 minutes into the 25th. This is his last truth. And then one of his first truth is this one. So the end of the day, pointing to the storm, the beginning of the day, literally showing you the storm, guys. Dark to light. Donald J. Trump, we love you. And again, I don't think it makes sense to look it up on, let's say, on Twitter, because that's a fast live stream, right? You can't go back, right, on Twitter. So we gotta go to YouTube, guys. There ain't no other way. Or can we look on RSBN? Let's see if there is a.
You got X.
Let's see. Yeah, but X, you can't rewind X, right? You can't go back with X. When it's live, it's live. That's what you see.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so let's see if we can rewind this one. Okay.
Yeah,
they're already done?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it just finished, but it's quite difficult with Rumble as well, I find. But
yeah,
you might want to, because you don't get. Sometimes it
Okay.
just moves.
Okay, so there's a little thing. And again, Trump is holding his first rally after the inauguration, and now he is in Las Vegas, guys. So let's have a little watch, guys. Big shout out to RSBN for allowing us to stream their stream. They just have to add us to, the friend list on YouTube, guys. And we're working on that. So again, we love you guys. Again, let's remove the chat.
You didn't lose the YouTube?
No.
Oh,
No,
good.
no. No, it's not. It's like they just tell you, like, okay, we're going to stop this stream and contact RSBN and make them put you on the friend list, right? And then we can stream their streams without a problem. But again, we're already it's already after the event, right? Let's try to go to. Let's see, guys.
Oh, so you can't take it from YouTube. That's what you want to say, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, if they are live streaming it live, then YouTube is saying, wait a minute, there's a problem, right?
There's two streaming the same stream.
Yeah.
But now
That's
we're
what it
already
says,
so much
basically.
behind, right? So we can try to go to the RSBN one and stream it from here. But again, we might have some glitches. If the glitches are too much, we straight up go to YouTube, guys. So let's pump up the volume here, guys. Let's go
And I'll
here.
keep
And let's
eye
see.
on the YouTube channel this time.
Okay, guys.
Because they give us warnings, right? Like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
You better-
Watch
Right.
out. Slap on the wrist.
Yep. And I wasn't
again,
watching
guys-
last time, so we got that.
And guys, check this out. So when Trump stops speaking, guys, do you see the numbers go down by Rumble? You see that?
Oh.
That is how popular Donald J. Trump is, guys. So again, Trump has the Midas touch, guys. Let's see. Let's go here.
He'll seal the American flag right behind him.
And again,
on
let me give a
stage.
few shout outs to Deflustrated, M. Eagles, Acuna, Jordy M., Margot Bars, our beloved Dutch patriot, I guess. Let's see, guys. Margot Bars, Kinda Delon, Kindra, we love you, sister. Again, and Covenant Zoe girl, sister, we love you. Thank you so much. Zoe would always be with us on the Rumble side, and now she's on YouTube, sister. We love you. And again, let me see, guys. Coco Scott is with us, sister. We love you. We missed, our phone call, guys. Our group phone call. I was
Yes.
busy at work, so sorry for that.
Too.
Yeah.
I did
And
too.
Carmen Dutch Warrior, sister, we love you. Morocco, M13, love you to the moon and back. And again, guys, let's go in and let's give all of you guys a shout out, guys. Born Again B, Deflustrated, Diane to know, Jamie WV, Right Wing Chungus, you are amazing, man. We love you, brother. Dawn333, Glenn, Richard Roar. Okay, guys, so let's go to Born Again B, we love you, to Donald J. Trump, his first rally as POTUS, guys. Are you ready?
You see thousands of sportsmen. He
Let's see, guys.
Exciting.
Where
Curious
are
what
we
he
here?
has to say today.
Okay, so that is what RSBN is doing, right? It's a little glitch.
Onto an even path.
Okay, there it is, guys.
These iconic wines. They have red,
It's
white, or sparkling, whatever you
Yikes.
prefer, whether a Pinot Noir.
It looked like what, 335,
Maybe you're
36
somebody
maybe?
who just likes a traditional white.
Let me try
red.
to
It was
fast forward like
dedicated to
this.
And just recipe. Big tried to steal it
Okay,
from him
guys,
and
here
claim
we
it
go.
as her own.
Are you doing that with your
That's
stream
why I
deck?
do believe that if you do see a bill,
No,
in
no,
order to get this
I'm doing that on
enacted,
my
have to go
keyboard.
through the House and the Senate. President Trump will likely
Okay,
get
guys.
bipartisan
Trump will be
support.
with us
After
shortly,
all,
guys.
Kamala
Let us
Harris
join
tried
RSBN, by
to
the way.
institute this idea
Oh.
as her own. We do know
No
that here
tax
in
on tips.
Nevada,
No
this is
tax
the
on tips,
number
guys.
one tip state. And so many people here rely on
Trump,
opportunities
Q17, we love you.
in order to put food on the
Oh,
table.
somebody said he started speaking at 3:39.
Free to just pay rent.
339. Okay,
As
guys.
deep
So I guess 3:38.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's when he comes up.
classy Christina Lorenzo.
And now here is the announcement, guys. At 3:36 p.m., Trump is being announced. Marilyn, we love you. And again, guys, 3:36. I still got to grab my my Decode box, guys. So let me just get this here. Okay, guys, let me get this one. Let me open up a new one over here, just because we want to have everything the way it should be, guys. We are the artists, guys. Let's see. He started at 3:36. Okay. Doug Jones. Have faith. These people are stupid. Why must it be isolated away from the 2016 election, guys? And again, this talks about the illegals voting, right? Okay. So that's interesting. Trump is being announced at 3:36. Let's see what 15:36 says, guys.
Speaking of Julian Assange, I heard he's going to be on Joe Rogan.
Oh,
Yeah,
when is
I'm
that
not-
going to be?
I don't know. I heard either he did already the interview, but it still has to come out. I don't know for sure, but I just read it on
Ooh.
X. But I'm in an X jail at the moment, so
You're
I'm
in X jail?
yeah for 6 days. I mean, really.
Why
it's
is
a-
that?
Well, there was a comment about Fauci, and I said, he should be hanged for his crimes, and well, that got me an instant
Oh, okay.
lock, and so I'm locked for 6 days, which 3 more days to go. In the meantime, I'm on my backup, but whatever, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Okay, guys. So maybe, Kisa, maybe you can drop your link tree so people can also subscribe to all your platforms, including your backup account, guys. And talking about Twitter, who just came back to the battlefield, Redbird, guys. So give her a follow, guys. Let me drop the link in the chat and give Redbird some love, guys. And again, Redbird is somebody that has been watching our shows for a really long time. And Redbird, we want to congratulate you. Let's see, guys. When I made this picture, she was at 1 subscriber. Let's see where she is now, guys. She's now at 27, guys. So pump it up. And Redbird, again, is reposting our shows, guys. And Redbird, we love you to the moon and back. Okay, guys. So we were talking about
Oh, can I quickly say
336.
something?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Big Hash Tsunami, for gifting out memberships for on pill.net.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
He's like a lovely friend. He always gifts out subs and stuff, and really nice. Thank you so
Okay, guys.
much.
Let's go to grass. Let me pull in the chat over
Sure.
here, guys.
Linktree, so people.
So there it is, guys. Let me see. Where are we? Where is the pop? There's the pop, guys. We got to bring the pop down, guys. All right. So there it is. We love you guys on Pill.net. So let me put the chat in, guys.
And also, thank you for the ship from Wendy's. Really nice.
Okay, then. Okay, then. Okay, guys. We love you. Thank you so much. There it is, guys. Wendy, we love you, sister. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. And let's get into the rally, guys. It's been a long time, guys. I've been working my butt off today. You know, my head is hurting. I didn't even have dinner, guys. So we just straight up into the show like we always do, winging it. And Trump is being announced in Vegas as POTUS, his first rally as POTUS, guys. How wonderful. And he's coming up at 1536, guys. That drop, 1536, is beautiful because those are those deltas, right? Interesting, guys. Posted at 1248. And then Trump, the White House, posted at 1255, guys. So there it is, guys. We are everywhere. At the Department of Defense, within the White House, you know, Donald J. Trump is on the money. So happy Father's Day. We like it, guys. And let's listen to this epic rally of Donald J. Trump.
Ren, always great coverage on the ground. They're in Las Vegas, Nevada, and we're able to bring this to you.
They killed his mic, guys. Be in America. 336, guys. 337. Let's have a little look, guys. Again, that's the beauty, guys. Pacers, rest assured that we are in control. Was confirm and disseminate. Our country is not divided, right? An estimated 4 to 6% are considered hopeless and forever brainwashed. Again, guys, beautiful. This requires deep cleaning. These people are stupid. You are safe. Have faith, guys. So, Trump, we love you. Rest assured that we are in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. That is exactly what we are going to do, right? We're going to listen to the speech, and we're going to listen to the markers, guys. So Donald J. Trump, we love you. Let's see, 1537. 1537. Okay, Lisa Page, The Witch Hunt. Trolling is fun, guys. So let's have a look what Trump is doing, guys.
Grass.
Trump, POTUS 47. What's up, my friend?
733.
733. The man in the mirror. Okay,
get ready.
Guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Get ready.
Oh my God. Do you see why it's important to first go through the crumbs and then start the rally? Right? My gosh. Dude. The storm is coming, guys. 733, Gate E, guys. Dude, this happened yesterday. We decoded this morning, you know? And there is Donald J. Trump coming on stage at 337. And Lance, dude, you gotta love it, man. 733, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E. Okay, guys. So Durf, how are we gonna do the outro? Do we now gonna let Lance do it because you already got the beginning, right? So Lance, prepare. You're gonna be next, my friend.
He wanted to hear you say it, Grass. You didn't get to say it this morning.
Okay, guys. So again, beautiful. Yes.
And I did say Gate E17.
Awesome. Awesome. Gate E17, guys. Well done, guys. What a wonderful time to be alive, guys. We had those crumbs from Dan Scavino, Trump, Air Force One, stopping, parking at Gate E17. And then Dan Scavino, 1 hour and 23 minutes later, dropping at 7:33, guys. Guantanamo Bay, Gate E, yes.
And Scavino just posted.
Oh, dude. Let's have a little watch, guys. We're already late, right?
It's in the chat.
Thank you. Okay. So let's click this one. Let's go here. And let's see what Dan Scavino is dropping. Okay, President Trump stomps at the casino floor here in Vegas, Nevada, to say hello, guys. Hello, Trump. A beautiful 60-second clip, guys. Drop 60 is the less than 10, right? Less than 10, guys. Have the full picture. Let's see, guys. He's dropping at 442. And again, shout out to Lance helping me to set my computer up so I have the EST timestamp here, guys. Again, 442. Let's see, guys. Okay, the UFOs, guys. Let's see, 1642. 1642. Let's see. What is this? Okay, the full weight of the house. He is at the house floor, guys. Dude!
Bro.
Come on, Trump! Jeez Louise. Can I say that? I think so, right? That's not cursing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good, huh? That is PG-13. That's awesome. There it is, guys. The casino floor. Who brings the votes to the house floor, guys? The house floor. This is the house floor. What is coming? The full weight of the house. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. There it is, guys.
Isn't that also a casino term, full house?
Absolutely. Let's see, guys. Don Scavino, guys.
42:55.
42:55, huh? The minutes and seconds. 42:55. 42:55. Check it out. Woo-hoo-hoo. Where we go, one, we go all. Beautiful, guys. To say hello, guys. Just to say hello on the house floor, guys. Okay, let's play this clip. Yes.
Do the mirror. 244.
Let's see. Okay, 244. The man in the mirror, guys. You gotta love him. Dude. So wait a minute. So he's posting a 60-second clip. 1 minute, like everybody knows, is 60 seconds, right? Again, the less than 10 can confirm me. The do a Q coincidence, guys. Meant only for you. God bless, guys. Because 60 is bringing us to only less than 10. There it is. You can count the people who have the full picture on 2 hands. Of those, less than 10, only 3 are non-military. Game theory. There's the game theory, guys. Outside of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission, nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland, guys. So beautiful. Let me bring the volume down because, yes.
2461.
2461.
Military.
2461. 2461. Okay, why are we under heavy fire? The fake news attacks. Okay, the swamp is everywhere. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Ooh.
Yeah, nice one.
Forced exposure.
And he's
but again, also with the where we go one, we go all, right? Yep. So where we go one, we go all. And there it says pain. P-A-I-N, right? Pain. Dude, standard deviation broken long ago, guys. We were way beyond the point of mathematically impossible, right? So let's have a little watch to this beautiful, that POTUS is at the house floor, guys. Who brings the votes to the house, guys? The house floor. Wow. Nevada loves Donald J. Trump. Angel Magic in the house. We love you, sister. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Bing, 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 bing. No tax on tips.
Is that Fiji water?
Sorry, what?
Is that Fiji water?
Fiji water, yeah, wouldn't that be something, right? Is it? No, but it looks like it. No, it's something else.
I've
Yeah, it's
never
the
been
water
taken
from the
out.
casino. You know, it has the casino
Right.
label on it, I guess. You know, but yeah, Fiji water, awesome. Remember those days?
Yep.
Which casino is this, by the way? It's not the Bellagio. Oh, does it say on the side?
I think it said on the screen, didn't it?
Yeah, Canvas or something. Cavalry. Let's see, guys. There it is. What is it? Circa? Corca? What is it?
Circa.
No, that's not a casino, guys. Or is
No.
it? That's not a casino, guys. You think it would be, right? But again,
No, circa. No, I don't.
no, that's not a casino, guys. I know the strip. I've been there many times, guys. You know,
Really?
Well,
yeah.
There is a Circa resort and casino.
Oh, really? So it's. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I've missed it. Okay.
CircaLasVegas.com.
Okay.
Well, we stand corrected.
Yeah, well, okay, I've missed it because I've been there many times. I haven't seen.
Go for it. Click on the link that I posted in the chat. Right above Circa. Yeah.
Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother.
And
Okay,
click
guys.
on the fourth or fifth dot that you see there. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. That's
Right.
Yeah. Kind of
There
looks
it is.
like that, right?
The
Yeah.
Mega
That is
Bar. So make Europe
Mega
great
Bar.
again, guys. Make Europe great again. He's at this bar, guys. So make America great again. And Elon is saying, make Europe great again, right? Mega. Make Europe great again. The Mega Bar. Awesome, guys.
Interesting.
Stadium Swim. Legacy Club. Okay. Okay. It kind of looks like it. So there,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's the bar. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've seen these big screens, right? They kind of go over your head. I don't like them. I don't like these electronic things. But again, we're at 25 now. But again, Donald J. Trump, and the crowd goes wild. Miss Penny Black, we love you. And Zoe is saying, isn't Circa also a court term? That's an interesting take. The Secret Service is going nuts, guys. Too many people.
This is interesting.
Yes, what's up?
The space, the space, Nevada to say hello. Why?
Yes.
Right.
So we want to look. So
it's
we
also
like.
in the drop with the pain.
Yes, indeed. Well done.
Yeah.
Good call. Yes.
Good one, Keystone.
Well done, Keystone. So from now on, guys, we gotta pay attention to the background. This will never happen again. That I'm missing a crumb, guys, during our live show. This will never, ever happen again. I even see the people putting up the phones, right, where we could see Romans 3 verses, whatever, right? Remember those times? I always pay attention to the background. Always I do, right? So this will never, ever happen again, guys. Lesson learned. Lesson learned, guys. Let's see why Dance Cavino is dropping this space here, right? Because we have the spaces. Let's go to our aggregator and let's have a little look, guys. Paste. Okay. Okay, we have 13 spaces.
Yeah, it's interesting how that dash is counted like a space, right?
Mm-hmm. So now think about the timing of POTUS traveling. I've said too much. God bless. 68 characters. 68. Okay, Saudi Arabia. Let us remove the 2 emojis, right? Let's
Press
see.
Count the spaces of the 13.
Oh, dude, gotcha. Lance is with us, guys, keeping me sharp. Okay, we love you, Lance. And again, well done.
Then correlate the post.
Absolutely. Oops, shoot. Let's go here. Copy. Paste. Oops. Yes, there it is. 16 spaces. 17 words. 16 spaces. Let's go to 16. Okay, Get the Popcorn. Friday and Saturday we'll deliver on the mega promise, right? We are at the mega bar, right?
Saturday.
Interesting. It's Saturday, guys. And yesterday was the 5th day, right? So you might, if you really wanna, you can see a D5 in there, right? Where he lands his plane at gate E17, guys. Interesting. Dropping 34 spaces and then dropping 34 minutes later regarding the storm. Again, so Get the Popcorn, the mega promise. Butters knows that he must clean house. He has at the casino floor, guys. The house floor, like the drops were showing us, right?
Yep,
Who brings the house, the full weight of the house. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. And there it is, guys. Must clean house in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority to pass important legislation. This was always the priority. What was the priority? Because A.G. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player that is out to get all Obama team members, right? That was always the priority. That is why they asked Trump to run, because if Trump would not have run, they would have gone into the White House, grabbed him by his collar and said, come on, buddy, it's over, right? But that would cause a lot of mayhem within, because they could strike back with ISIS, MS-13, the whole world was still, they had the top-down communication, right? They were, they were pretty strong, right? And well connected. Okay, guys, so this was always the priority. And A.J. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all Obama team members, as we need him for other important work too, right? Again, awesome, guys. Interesting. Okay, guys, beautiful crumbs. Again, this is a nice little crumb from Dan Scavino, guys. A lot juicy, guys. Juicy crumbs from Dan Scavino. Okay, guys, let's go into, yes.
Yo, he
posted again. Oh, dude.
He posted from his account this time.
Okay, let's go to the Scavinator, guys.
Oh, Miss Penny already posted it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Miss Penny. We love you, sister. God bless Miss Penny, guys. The greatest comeback in American history starts now. Okay, guys. So there it is. Donald J. Trump. We love you, man. Yes. 454. What's up, dude?
He's posting again.
Come on. We got to start the show, Scavs.
Come on,
What's
man.
up, dude? Come on now. Like 454. Let's see. Okay. There is the Zero Delta. Okay. Can Q confirm the post about McCabe? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5-minute markers, guys. Timestamps have meaning, guys. All right. We got you. 1654. Okay, guys. Okay, you delete what you no longer need. Okay. The minutes and seconds. Let's see. Inspect. 5441. That's a difficult one. So we have to do 1445. That is the mirror. 45. Okay. Think Spade, guys. He is at the house floor now. Okay. Trace the Clinton Foundation. Expect a lot more. He's dropping again, huh?
Yeah.
Come on now, Scavs. What's up, dude?
We gotta check this one out. And
what is this? Parco in the house. We love you. Speaker Johnson to address joint sessions of Congress on Tuesday, guys. March 4th, 2025. Okay, guys. So there it is. 456, huh? Yeah. Let's have a little look, guys. 456. Let's check it out, guys. 456. Boom. Durham crossing the Delaware. That's beautiful, guys. And there's the house again. The house.
That's what I was
456.
About to say. The house.
Yeah.
17 seconds.
Boom. let me see. So 16, 16, 56. Let's see. Okay. Okay, he's a Patriot. And 17 seconds, guys. So he's dropping at 17 seconds. That's beautiful, guys. 617. 617 is the number. Okay, guys. Select news members and journalists are vital delivering the message, as are you guys. Huh. Interesting, guys. They represent a clear and present danger to the enemy. So there it is. Beautiful. Dan Scavino dropping at 4:56 and 17 minutes. And the minutes and seconds brings us to 6:17. A shout out to the announce. Select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you guys. Okay, so let's continue. Let's go back. Let's close it all down. And let's start with the show, guys.
1700
Thank you.
on your clock.
Yep, 1700 exactly, guys. There's no better way to start at this, guys. And again, B-Kid, we love you, sister. Oh, wow. I appreciate you all, B-Kid. We love you to the moon and back. Yay, Yates, Stubby76, and give it up for B-Kid and Skittle, guys. We love them. And again, maybe we can set up a little call. I will call you personally, B-Kid. I will call you personally. You know, we don't have to do a group call. We can do a group call, but again, let me call you when I do have a little space there, guys, because we are busy. Aerospace, we love you. And again, Trump starting the rally at 3:37. That is the mirror timestamp of Gitmo time, guys. So that is beautiful. Donald J. Trump. Let's get into this beautiful rally. Grasshopper. I could go live tonight because I told her, you know, I'm already working till like 10:30 in the evening, you know, so if I'm home, she really wanted to have an evening with me, right? So I told her, well, I could have an evening with you on a Saturday night, but then on Sunday I got to start at like 4 p.m. my time, 10 a.m. your time, right? And then I'll be busy the whole day doing these shows because we got to recap a lot. So I told her, you know what? If you allow me to go live on Saturday night, I'm going to make a really long show, cover everything, and then I'm going to give you the complete Sunday from morning till evening, guys. And she looked at me, and that was the art of the deal, guys. I made her, oh, enter user. What's up, brother? We love you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Enter user, our VIP Patriot, guys. We love you, man. And again, so I made her a deal, you know, to stream tonight, and then tomorrow I'll be giving her my whole day, guys. So we're gonna be sleeping, you know, I'm gonna make her breakfast, you know, we're gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna make some decodes on the side when you know me. But I might have to go to the restroom, right? And I'm gonna make a decode, you know, or gonna take a quote unquote shower, right? Like you know, I gotta run an update on my laptop somewhere, right? Like these things happen. And again, then you know, I'm gonna keep a little eye out there. But again, tomorrow is gonna be special Miss Grasshopper and Grasshopper Day, you know. And so this gives me the time to be with you guys here to watch this beautiful rally. And big shout out to RSBN. We love you guys. And enter user, I got your message, Hopper and DM. And I'll DM you when I get back with an answer. Awesome. Enter user. We love you, man. Thank you so much.
Also,
and shout out to RSBN. Yes.
shout out to Busy Honeybee who dropped
Awesome.
a Rumble rant.
Yes, sorry for that. Please read it.
Love you all to the moon. Thank you for your dedication. Grass, Durf, Lance, and Keystone. Thank you, lovely. I mean, beautiful. Thank you so much.
Busy Honeybee, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for gracing us with your attendance. Let's listen to Bossman, guys. Trump 47, can you believe it? He's back. America is back to winning again. And big shout out to RSBN. Trump is at 338. Let's have a little watch what that drop holds in store for us, guys. 338.
Also,
Let's
Angel
just run
Magic
this.
said that you learned the art of the deal now with your
Yes, I
girlfriend.
learned from the best, guys. I learned from the best. You know, Donald J. Trump, you are amazing, guys. And let's have a little watch. Let's watch this beautiful rally, guys. Big shout out to Enter User. You know, that is one of the best users names that I've ever seen, guys. That is, you know, that is genius. Oh, Trump is done with it, guys. That's funny, man. I never saw him do that, guys. I never saw Trump do that. You know,
Unless there is a timestamp to it.
Yeah, but you know, I never saw him do this, right? It hits 339 and he goes through the song. You know, he's not even waiting for a God bless the USA, right? He's not even letting it ring out. He's on the clock, guys. There is $1,244 behind Trump, guys. So maybe Durfman can have a little look at it. Let me check out what 339 is. The timestamp where Trump just, oh, dude, what? Come on now. That is that drop, guys. That is one of our, you know, we got a special place picked out. Really special. They asked us about the ownership of voter machines before, and they knew that this dude was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? There it is, guys. And again, look at this. They knew that he was going to mess with their numbers. This is not talking about 2016, dude. Because in 2016, they won. And this was pre-2020. So this is one of those drops that are going to be, you know, this was talking about 2020. This was not talking about 2016. Because they knew that he was going to mess with the numbers. They were unsuccessful in 2016. They stopped them rigging it, right? This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? And Trump is surprising us, right? It hits 339 and he went up the mic and he spoke, right? You know, it's almost like that drop talking about, you know, how do you capture a dangerous animal, right? You strike fast, right? So that's interesting that Trump is just walking up to the mic. Let's see that again, guys. I never saw him do this. And again, oh, wait a minute. So, oh, shoot.
Coverage of the inauguration.
Okay, so this is a problem.
Funny, I mean,
So
I just pray
there's a little problem, guys.
It was so good
Yeah.
that
It's always a problem.
Oh, God.
Saw yes.
Yeah, that's Rumble, guys.
begins right now, but
Let's see if we can run it from here. Let's go to RSBN, guys. Yeah, they're still live, so that's a problem. Let's see if we can line it up. And then, you know, we have to be careful. We cannot just stop and start and stop.
Well,
So now I understand your frustration, right? It does work as well with the internet. Awesome. Enter usually. You're funny, man. You know, I love this dude. Um, okay. Okay.
Well,
So
dude,
let's
you're at 338.
yeah, so let's not touch anything, guys. Let's not touch anything. Let's play. Let's hold play. And Lance, I can't go back anymore, right? So we're gonna press play and we're gonna stop, and then we're gonna, So it's a little bit difficult to re-listen to what Trump is saying. I wish that maybe when we go to Twitter, RSBN already stopped their stream and they have like a complete, or Trump dropped it right
Or
on.
you stop the YouTube since it's not that many viewers right now there.
Yeah, well, Dan, people want to see it back, right? Let me see if they post the thing already. No, not yet. Let's see. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. There it is. Nope. Let's go to POTUS. 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 Okay, not yet, guys. Let's go to RSBN.
Right.
Let's go to RSBN. Did they drop the complete one? There it is. They're still live. Or not? Are they? Nope. This is it. We got it, guys. We got it. Okay, let's click this one away. There we go, guys.
Career.
Okay, that's better.
Junior
Quick in the sense of
Okay, guys, there we go.
2 days before they have their joint assembly.
Shout out to RSBN, guys.
whether it be from eliminate those cartels and their operations on the southern border. President Trump has pledged that at least 10,000 troops might be sent over.
Boys, right there.
You see what I'm saying?
and the Senate.
Let's. Nine guys, and he goes straight up to the mic, guys. Straight up to the mic. He's not waiting for the song to finish, and there it is. 339. He's attacking, guys. What will be the penalty for stealing elections happening when you don't expect it, guys? Right? He's starting it. He's cutting through it, and starting before you know it. So that's interesting. There it is, guys. He ain't waiting.
Thank you.
POTUS, 47.
We won. We won. And it's great to be back in this beautiful city to celebrate the historic first week in the White House. That was definitely historic. And I had a lot of help in winning. Joe Lombardo, your governor, is here someplace. Where's Joe? Thank you, Joe. You're looking good, Joe. Thank you very much. What a group. But look at who you have next to you. How can you fail with that guy? Also, Lieutenant Governor Stavros Anthony. Stavros, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where are you? There you are, Stavros. You're very good. Is he doing a good job, Joe? I think so, huh? He's all right.
Yeah.
Nevada GOP Chair Michael McDonald.
Trump is comfortable, guys. We love Trump comfortable.
Something which not a lot of people have been able to do, but I think Republicans are going to start winning this state. You know, typically they don't necessarily do so good. We did really well. We won in a landslide. That's really why I'm here, I must be honest with you. Republican National Committee woman, Sigal Chattah. Sigal, thank you. Wherever you may be. Hi, Sigal. Thank you very much. Republican National Committee.
And again, guys, this is interesting because these are those proofs that happen. Where Q was talking about the 1.2 million, patriots. And then a few days later, let me see. This was December 6th, 2017. And then in, just a few days later, on January 15th, it came out that there was 1.2 million documents, right? And Q is saying, you are learning. News unlocks map, future-proofs past. Not everything can be stated one by one, right? So this is how they would communicate. Using certain numbers, right? And then later on in the news would unlock the map that they were telling us in advance that they are on the team, right? That they know about the 1.2 million documents, proving to us that they have really high level of intelligence, right? 1540. Let's see, guys, what's 1540 is saying. Okay, the DOJ lawyers. Actions.
Jim DeGraffenreid. That's a hell of a beautiful name, but I know the name so long, it's easy to say. One of the greatest people, I'll tell you, a man who's done so damn well. I don't know what it is with him. He's just a legend. He's one person, we can all sort of be replaced, although we don't like to think that. Maybe it's not true.
Replaced?
But this is a guy that can't be replaced. There's nobody like him. Dana White.
Dana White, guys.
Dana White?
A true fighter.
Where's Dana White? Where the hell is he? UFC.
Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break, guys.
Are the Nelk Boys here? Oh, yeah, there they are. The Nelk Boys right there. And Rick Harrison. Rick, thank you very much for being here.
The Nelk Boys.
You're around here someplace with Dana. Mr. Phil Ruffin, his wife Alexandra, and their two beautiful children, Richard and Marlena. Phil, where's Ruffin? Where's Phil Ruffin? He's right here, so he's some legend, I'll tell you. He's a legend in Las Vegas and beyond. Phil, he's here. He'll be coming out.
Did he say the Note Boys? Because this drop talks about the documents from Obama.
Sounded like it.
Raided by the good guys. And he talks about those are the Note Boys. Let's go back a little bit.
Room helped us a lot.
Okay, so don't do that again, guys.
To defeat and pronounce the name. Also, Lieutenant Governor Stavros Anthony.
Yeah, I think it's Nelk.
Thank you very much. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, the Nelk Boys.
Very good. Is he doing a good job, Joe? I think
Trucy,
so, huh?
you are something else. We love you.
Nevada GOP Chair Michael McDonald. He did something which not a lot of people have been able to do, but I think Republicans are going to start winning this state. Typically they don't necessarily do so good. We did really well. We won in a landslide. That's really why I'm here, I must be honest with you. Republican National Committee woman, Sigal Chattah. Sigal, thank you, wherever you may be. Hi, Sigal, thank you very much. Republican National Committeeman, Jim DeGraffenreid. That's a hell of a beautiful name, but I know the name so long, it's easy to say. One of the greatest people, I'll tell you, a man who's done so damn well. I don't know what it is with him. He's just a legend. He's one person, we can all sort of be replaced, although we don't like to think that. Maybe it's not true. But
Replaced?
This is a guy that can't be replaced. There's nobody like him. Dana White. Where's Dana White? Where's Dana White? Where the hell is he? UFC. He's great. Are the Nelk Boys here? Oh, yeah, there they are. The Nelk Boys right there. And Rick Harrison. Rick,
and Rick Q is here as well. Give it up for Rick Q.
With Dana. Mr. Phil Ruffin, his wife Alexandra, and their two beautiful children, Richard and Marlena. Phil, where's Ruffin? Where's Phil Ruffin? He's right here, so he's some legend, I'll tell you. He's a legend in Las Vegas and beyond. Phil, he's here. He'll be coming out. Today we talk about how we're going to end the economic suffering and stagnation and disaster of the past 4 years and create the 4 greatest years in the history of our country. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. And as I said in my inaugural address, which, by the way, it got the highest rating in the history of Fox. Can you believe that? That's nice. The golden age of America begins right now, but I have to be honest with you. I'm really here for a different reason. I'm here to say thank you. I went to North Carolina yesterday, and then I flew to
Welcome back.
see just an unbelievable problem in
The
just
end
a
is near.
mess in Los Angeles, right? And I said, you know what I ought to do? I want to come to a state known as Nevada. Has anyone ever heard of it? And don't ever mispronounce the name. You're not allowed to do that. You mispronounce the name, you got a problem. You ever see somebody when they say it's Nevada? Nevada? No, they're in deep trouble. I want to come to Nevada to pay my respects because this is the only Republican win of this state in decades, and it was a very big landslide. So.
And they say, he was saying they are in trouble, right? Oh, they are in trouble. You know, those guys. You know, 343 is saying bad people are watching.
But I think Republicans are going to win a lot now. But we had a big win, and it was an early win, and that was a bad signal for the Democrats. They heard that we were leading so big.
Bad signal,
and
guys.
Joe helped us so much, and
there it is. Bad signal. Bad people are watching. Interesting, guys.
Special group.
Big John Q, thank you so much. God bless you all. I wish I could send 17th. Okay, I've been living in oh my God, for 4 years now, but just starting to get back to work. God wins. We all win. We are one. We love you. Big John Q, awesome, man. We wish you all the best, my friend. And again, prayers to you. And again, America is back to winning again. And Big John Q, we wish you the best, my friend. God bless you all. Give it up for Big John Q. We love you, my friend. Let's continue with this epic rally, guys.
And so I said, you know what I'll do? We're going to fly around it. And I said, let's fly right over it. Let's land, and I'll do something, and I'll just say it. But I want to say it, and I'm almost saying it right here for the media. I just came here because I wanted to thank the people of Nevada for giving us such a big win. A lot of great friends. I better not introduce them or I'll be here all.
And again, guys, just let it sink in. The Trump started his rally. He went up to the mic through the song where it talked about that special place for George Soros. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Where was he yesterday? And who was he meeting? Gavin Newsom. What is he responsible for that law? That was punishing people asking for voter IDs. And what is that causing? That people are going to cheat, right? Where did Trump Force One stopped? At gate E17, right? And then Dan Scavino dropped Gitmo time, right? Do you understand the gravity of this? Do you understand the gravity of this? That he went to Nevada and then went through the song and, at the specific timestamp that talked about George Soros. They knew that he was going to mess with the numbers, guys. And Gavin, he was there. Trump Force One, Air Force One, guys. I have to get used to that. Air Force One was stopping at gate E17, guys. Then Dan Scavino, posted at 7:33, and now Trump started at 3:37. That mirror timestamp, guys. Interesting, right?
Grass.
Under our leadership.
Yes.
Mirror 443.
The man in the mirror, guys. 443. So-called. There is California, guys. Absolutely. It's coming back in a big way. Okay, guys. Godspeed, Patriots. Beautiful, guys. The national security. Space is critical for our national security. Think about how Elon is playing right into this, guys. Okay.
Yep, and talking about California.
So-called. There it is, guys. So-called. Again, Brandon Barry, we love you. And Carrie Carmen, we love you, sister. The Soaring Sparrow, T. Johnson, Elias Q. We got Portugal in the house, guys. Jamie WV and the Sword of the Spirit, guys. Beautiful.
Hey,
Yes,
sorry,
Dirk.
Hopper. I'm gonna post a link.
He's gonna post a link. There it is. Okay, the war room. Okay. What's going on, guys?
If you scroll up a tiny bit, does it show you? It doesn't. Okay, well, this was actually reposted by Stephen Miller about 5 or 6 minutes ago.
All right. Stephen
And
Miller, do a Q.
promises made, promises kept. Just wanted to point that out.
Interesting.
And
Promises
seeing that
made,
it's
promises. Yes.
that it's a repost by Stephen Miller. That's why I'm bringing that one up. Right.
Let's go to Stephen Miller.
And we have another post from Dan Scavino, I believe. Miss Penny.
Jason or Stefan? Sorry.
Stefan.
This is Stephen.
Okay, Stephen.
Stephen.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. Stephen Miller reposted this. Again, promises made, promises kept, guys. Let's see what, again, guys, we want to continue with the rally, but again, somebody dropped a link to Scabby.
You went too far.
Yeah.
Okay,
Down.
like I always do. I always go too far, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there is Air Force One.
So good to see Air Force One again.
Oh, and those beautiful Kennedy colors, right?
Yeah.
JFK, we love you. May you look down from above. Beautiful, guys. The sun peeking through the clouds. Let's see, guys. Let's pay extra attention now. What do we see? Okay, so that's it. Beautiful. Beautiful 747, guys. Heavy duty, guys. A heavy duty plane. Beautiful, guys. Okay, guys. America's back to winning again. And he's dropping at 523, huh? 523. Yeah. Let me see. What is it?
And 34 seconds, by the way.
523. Checkmate. Okay. 1723. Okay, public awareness forces hand. Oh, lead investigators, Hillary Clinton. Okay, round 2. And this is Trump admin, volume 2, right? So we got 23. What are the seconds?
Before that, do the mirror. 3271.
3271. Enjoy the show, VIP patrons. Okay, guys, that's a nice one.
And
make noise, guys. Make noise for Q. That's a nice one, guys. Okay. What are the seconds, Durf?
34. 23 minutes, 34 seconds.
23, 34. Okay. Donald J. Trump, the beautiful signature. Did we hit the 0 delta? We do try. Beautiful, guys. The 0 deltas again. And let's see. We got 4332. Okay, we hold these truths self-evident that all men are created equal. And that whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. You know, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Remember this, Q. And here we are, guys. You know, this is why your voice is being returned and you voted Trump back in with one single mission. Is to clean this stuff up, right? And Trump is going to do it, guys. Bet your bottom dollar. Dan Scavino, we love you. Again, let's continue with this epic rally.
Leadership, we're going to defeat inflation, bring down prices. We're going to raise those wages. They're going to go up. They're going to go up.
Big Chunk Q.
Put more money in your pocket, secure our borders.
More money.
Law and order.
And lower
to our
taxes,
cities,
guys.
And we're going to make America great again. And For 4 long years, the last administration waged war on the American middle class and everybody else. They had a lot of wars. We had no wars when I left. You know, we defeated ISIS, and we stayed out. Nobody wanted to mess with us.
How's YouTube doing, guys?
We're trying to put them out. We'll get them put out. Don't worry, we'll get them put out. We were headed to World War III. I'm telling you, we would have had
good
problems
okay,
like
thank
you wouldn't
guys.
believe. They shut down American energy, buried you in crippling regulation, imposed hidden taxes, and spent trillions and trillions of dollars on waste, corruption, and radical left lunacy. These were lunatics. The result was the
lunatics, guys, and it talks about the moon, so that's interesting. The lunatics, guys.
The most brutal inflation in a half a century, perhaps ever, in this country. I think ever. And soaring prices for food, groceries, and other household goods. The people of Nevada are now paying nearly $1,200 per month more to make ends meet since I left office. Think of that, $1,200.
And there's your 1.2, right? How the rally started, right? The 1.2, remember, guys? Our cons must be this way. The 1.2.
At least. But since I became the 47th president at noon on Monday, I've been moving
1,200, guys.
an historic speed.
What's up?
1,200, 1,200.
Okay, got you. Godspeed, Patriots. We are with you. The timestamp, 1,200. They're literally opening the. Okay, guys, amazing. They're literally opening the door for you to drop all information as evidence in a court of law. Where we go one, we go all. They fall for it every single time. How do you legally, guys? We had this crumb before from Donald J. Trump. Let me see where it is. There it is, guys. America's decline is over, right? Trump was dropping straight up at 1,200. And there's another nice little decode that Jordy did, right? Jordy got the same thing over here. And again, his truth number was linking to be proud, the world is changing. And again, beautiful that Donald J. Trump is mentioning the 1.2 thousand, right? Okay, so that is a beauty, guys.
To fix every single calamity of the Biden administration that they've created. And this week alone, I took nearly 350 executive actions to reverse.
350. Oh, that is a beauty, guys. Donald J. Trump signing 350 executive orders. Let me show you what drop 350 talks about. That is a big, important drop, guys. 350 is Q saying, shall we play a game? Find the spiders and build the web, the map. Remember, they never thought she was going to lose. Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. The executive orders, blowing open the whole, JFK files, right? Holding people accountable, right? For swaying elections, right? So interesting. The executive orders are awesome, guys. And there it is. They never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they never thought they had anything to fear. And therefore, they openly showcased their symbolism. And therefore, they were sloppy. Scandal-free, the last piece by Obama in Chicago. Again, as a backup, they infiltrated and controlled the narrative. As a backup, they installed those on the team, and as a backup, they blackmailed those that aren't, right? The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed. The executive orders, right? He's exposing it now. Reagan got shot. This was always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise. They would never lose power. Power over what? Power over the three-letter agencies, right? So this is why that had to happen first. For military intelligence to take over the investigation of the three-letter agencies. And now Trump is signing 350 executive orders, guys, making sure that investigations into the criminal acts would be exposed and investigated, guys. Now they have something to fear. This is why they hate Trump, right? This is why. 350 executive orders, guys. Dude, this is huge. Let's keep this one on ice, guys. Let's see. The time is now 3:46. 3:46. Godspeed, Patriots. We are with you. And 15:46 is saying. Pain, 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 guys. So he's writing 350 executive orders while the executive orders are blowing open their, criminal and treasonous acts, right? So that is beautiful. Pain, pain, pain. Happy hunting, guys. What a wonderful day.
Failures and betrayals that we inherited from.
Ooh, the failures and betrayals, guys. There it is. Whew. 350 investigations and public interest into the criminal acts exposed and investigated, guys. Dude, Trump is saying it.
A group of people. The horrible failures and betrayals that we inherited from a group of people that didn't know what the hell they were doing, what they've done.
Yeah, they don't know what the hell they were doing. They never thought they had anything to fear, right? They didn't know what they were doing. They were openly showcasing their symbolism. They were sloppy. They didn't know what they were doing, right? They were holding speeches, talking, boasting about that they were scandal-free. Well, little did they know, guys, that they stopped the rigging in 2016, brought them back in, let them steal it, have military intelligence at key points, and then, stop the rigging again in 2024, bring Trump back in, signing the executive orders with the public opinion, voting him back in to clean that stuff up, right? And it's happening, guys. It's happening. God bless Trump, and God bless all of you guys. What a time to be alive.
What they've done to from.
Let's see it again, guys.
The horrible failures and betrayals that we inherited from a group of people that didn't know what the hell they were doing. What they've done to this country, especially the open borders, where they have, think of it, 21 million people came in. Many of them are criminals, murderers. Well, we're getting them out. You see it. You see it yesterday, first day. Our message could not be more clear. America's decline is over. American decline is over. We're laughed at all over the world. Now we're not laughed at anymore. What the world witnessed this week is nothing less than a revolution of wealth
Gypsy Jane, we love you.
For everyone, and also common sense. It's about common sense. It really is. We're the party of common sense. On day one, I directed every member of my cabinet to, and by the way, Pete Hegseth got approved. And Kristi Noem just got approved, Governor. She's going to keep it. She's tough. She's a tough one. She's a tough one. And she's going to do a great job. On day one, I directed every member of my cabinet to marshal all powers at their disposal to defeat inflation and bring down the cost of daily life. We want to bring prices down. Too high. They went way up. They didn't come down. I imposed a federal hiring freeze, a federal regulation freeze, a foreign aid freeze.
Jason of TGA, we love you, my friend.
And I created the new Department of Government Efficiency, and we're going to have a lot of good people. Elon, we're going to get Elon Musk to get involved in that a little bit. He already is. People like him. I terminated the ridiculous and incredibly wasteful Green New scam. Wasn't the environment supposed to eat us up like in 12 years? But that was like 13 years ago. What happened?
What happened, guys?
We're still here. Remember, we have 12 years to live. Remember that? Done by somebody that never even took a course on the environment. AOC plus 3. Do you remember those three? They were telling us about the environment. AOC plus 3. This action alone will save hundreds of billions of dollars of American taxpayers' money. I withdrew from the one-sided Paris Climate Accord. And I canceled the insane and costly electric vehicle mandate, keeping my sacred pledge to America's auto workers. Boy, did we get a big vote with the auto workers, I'll tell you. And the Teamsters, any Teamster in the room? We got a tremendous vote from the Teamsters. Thank you. They're pointing like one guy on it. But they voted for us in the millions. So we had a lot of Teamsters voting for us. I withdrew from the World Health Organization. where we paid $500 million a year and China paid $39 million a year, despite a much larger population. Think of that. China's paying $39 million. They have 1.4 billion people. We pay $500 million. We have nobody.
Okay, guys, 39. 500 is a good drop, right? 500 is talking about DEFCON 1, 41020. We love drop 500. 41020, Fire and Fury, ready to go live. Commands live. Codes, command, action, guys. So we love that drop.
Nobody knows what the hell we have. Does anyone know? We have so many people pouring in. We have no idea. We go up, but we're going down a little bit now. You don't mind that, do you? Gonna take some bad ones out. I would do 4 years ago, but Biden immediately went back for even more money. I mean, he went back and...
So Parco, look at Parco, guys. He's saying 539. What about 539, right? And he's talking about money, right? And there it says, we've frozen 6 billion. We've frozen his assets, guys. When does a bird talk? Well done, Parco. Give it up for Parco, guys. We love you, man.
You know, they offered me at 39 million. They said, we'll let you back in at 39. So we're going to reduce it from 500 to 39. I turned them down because it became so popular. I didn't know if it would be well received even at 39. But maybe we would consider doing it again. I don't know. Maybe we would. They have to clean it up a little bit. But China pays 39 million for 1.4 billion, and we're paying 500 million for 325 million. I don't know. What the hell is wrong with these people? And then when Biden went back in, you know, they immediately went back in. They paid more than we were paying in the first place. They paid more than the 500 million. So they knew they could have had it for 39. They paid more. You wouldn't do that, Joe, right? Now think of it. They know they have a deal at 39. So they went back in at 525 million.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Pause it.
Man, oh man.
529. Yes.
Talking about the deal. And he said 39.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What deal was done with Iran under BO?
Mm-hmm. Let's see that again.
It's right. Now think of it. They know they have a deal at 39.
They know. See that again.
Boy, you wouldn't do that, Joe, right? Now think of it. They know they have a deal at 39.
They know they have a deal at 39. We have a deal at 39, guys. There is the deal in 39. 39, the deal was sealed. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Big picture
Talks about
is
the
red.
NSA,
Well, and
the
I
CIA.
remember he said had as in past tense. So I guess he's declassifying it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Secret classifications, guys. Huh. Interesting, guys. Thank you, Durf. Lance. And again, he's now at 350 again, and we love that drop 350, right?
So they went back in at 525 million. What the hell? Man, oh man. It just, it infuriates you, doesn't it? I declared a national energy emergency.
There's, guys, the 525, the public awakening. Message is spreading far and wide. Dude, this is huge, guys. Power out, guys. Public awakening. And he's declassifying everything, guys. And again, RSBN, we love. Look how crisp the video is, guys. Awesome stuff.
To unlock the liquid gold under our feet and pave the way for rapid approvals of the new energy infrastructure.
Power out, guys.
The United States has the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we may be a very substantially enlarged country in the not too distant. Isn't it nice to see, you know, for years, for decades, we're the same size.
And he said that, right? For decades, right? When he was signing the executive order regarding John F. Kennedy, right? Declassifying that stuff, you know? People were asking for that for years. And then he says, for decades, right? Interesting. And there it is. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? Another thing that people are waiting for, right? not a decade, but again, right? But a long time, right? Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? Because Obama okayed it. You know, Obama also had an alias with each of his cabinet members. Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen back then, right? Like Trump is saying, you know, how would it look if I won in 2016 and straight up would throw, you know, the person who run against me, right? Not to talk about the corruption, but just at face value, right? You know, America had a choice between Trump and Hillary Clinton, and then Trump wins, and then he puts her in jail, right? Like, how would that look? You know, first they had to go through 4 years of Trump, then they had to, you know, quote unquote, steal it, you know, and then misuse their power against Trump. And now the stage is set. Now everybody knows, okay, they are going after Trump now. You know, now Trump is, you know, where Hillary was, right? They run for election. Trump, in their view, lost. And now Biden is going against Trump. Now the stage is set. Now Trump can go. And everybody knows this now, right? Twitter is free. Information is free. Everybody knows what's up. And everybody's now saying, why is nothing happening? That is why they're voting for Trump. And now Trump can proceed cleanly with the entirety of America behind the America First agenda, right? That had to happen first, guys. So again, the stage is set now for action, and Trump Air Force One stopped at gate E17, guys, yesterday. So
Hey, Grass, we're at your like favorite drop right now too. 153.
153. Oh yes. 153. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friend, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does Trump need the money? Does he need the fame? What does Trump get out of this? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races and countries were constantly being kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps we could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys. And again, there it is. Trump is cleaning it up, guys. And Lance, we love you to the moon and back. Let's continue with this epic Trump speech.
Hey,
POTUS 47. Yes, Durf?
sorry, but Danny Scavs is dropping a few things here and there. He dropped here at 5:43 p.m. and post this one in the chat.
Okay, Mount Rushmore. Okay, 5:43. And again, give it up for Spiritual Street Fighter, our sister, guys. Give her some love and tell her Grasshopper sent you. Paste and go, guys. Let's see, guys. Let's drop it in the chat over there. Tell her Grasshopper sent you, guys. JC, we love you. Let's see. 543. Let's see, guys. 543.
The 543 specifically is nice.
543, guys. Thank you. The Great Awakening, guys. Absolutely beautiful.
And I think in the chat they said that Scavs was posting like crazy on Truth.
Yes, he is. I'm checking those out, by the way.
Okay, guys. So Durfman is pre-checking them, guys. So we can continue with the rally while Durfman is bringing us the gems, guys. And Dan Scavino, we love you guys. And again, let's continue with this epic speech of Donald J. Trump.
To the square foot, probably got smaller, actually. But we might be an enlarged country pretty soon. And one of the things we're going to be doing is drill, baby, drill.
We might be a larger country soon. And there's 1.7 million views, guys. Let's see that again, guys.
Hey, he did say that.
Actually. But we might be an enlarged country pretty soon.
What? Durfman?
Enlarged country.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Are you going to be the 51st state?
Oh,
You
lucky
son of
you.
a, You lucky bastard, huh?
Yeah, we want in too.
You- I can't believe it. Did he just say that? Wait a minute.
But
He did.
we might be an enlarged country pretty soon.
Wow.
One of the things.
And he says this at 3:51, guys. Okay. Godspeed, Patriots. We might be in a large country soon, guys. Let's see that again.
Things we're going to be, we might be an enlarged country, probably got smaller actually, but we might be an enlarged country pretty soon.
Whoa.
And one of the things we're going to be doing is drill, baby, drill. Because that's going to bring
Drill, baby,
down.
drill.
It's going to bring everything down. My administration
Terry, too.
has
We
also
love you.
begun the largest deregulation campaign in the history of our country, far exceeding. I had the record for you. We had a great economy, the greatest economy that we've ever had 4 years ago. But this is going to be better. You watch. This will be better even than the first term.
Ooh.
And the reason I got elected was because of the first term.
Yes.
You know, somebody said, "What was the reason you got elected?" I mean, you won by so much. I said, "My first term." You know, that's all I did. I just said, well, take a look at the numbers. Take a look at the numbers. In total, the Biden administration imposed $50,000 in additional regulation costs on the average American. I mean, think of this. The average American was paying much more than $50,000. And, you know, just think of it. Nobody can even believe the numbers. I promised to eliminate 10 old regulations for every new regulation. So if we put in a regulation, we have to get rid of 10. That's what I did. I did it 1 in 7. We're going to do 1 in 10 this time.
1 in 7, guys.
7.
1 in 7. There is your beautiful 17 again. Okay, guys. We're going to do it 1 in 7. Let's see that again, guys. And he noticed as well, guys.
Regulations. So if we put in a regulation, we have to get rid of 10. That's what I did. I did it 1 in 7.
Boom.
We're going to do 1 in 10 this time, which will
Wow.
soon put many thousands.
So 10 out, 1 in, right? If you put 1 in, 10 are going out. Trump, 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 you are amazing.
Thousands of dollars.
Taking off the shackles, right, of the American people, right? Can you understand that? How awesome that is? Taking off the shackles, right? Putting in 1 regulation and taking out 10. How awesome is that? She is excited.
Back into your pockets and the pockets of American families.
Boom.
As a result of the reforms, we've just begun to implement economic confidence, and it's soaring. So this week, Oracle, OpenAI, and SoftBank announced Stargate, a $500 billion investment in AI infrastructure, which is going to be very big for Nevada, I have to tell you, the largest in history, and which will create an estimated 100,000 American jobs. Saudi Arabia just said that they're going to invest at least $600 billion. This is because of the election, by the way. And I believe they'll make it $1 trillion. I'm going to ask them to make it $1 trillion. What the hell? The money means nothing to them.
Yeah.
You know where they made their money? From liquid gold, right? They got a lot of liquid gold. We have more. We have more than Saudi Arabia. They've got
Can
a
you
lot.
imagine?
We've got more. We got more than anybody. We just don't use it because of the environment. These people are crazy. And many other companies likewise are looking to invest, but I don't have enough time to do that. And we have
Absolutely,
a lot of news
busy honeybee. We
conferences.
love you, sister.
Everybody wants to have a news conference. You know, they're calling up by the hundreds. We want to have a news conference. We're going to invest $12. I said, no, I don't do that. And I said, it's got to be $1 billion or more for a news conference. It's $1 billion or more.
He mentioned a few numbers. Wait a minute.
12.
Have enough time to do that, and we have a lot of news conferences. Everybody wants to have a news conference. You know, they're calling up by the hundreds. We want to have a news conference. We're going to invest $12. I said, no, I don't do that. And I said, it's got to be $1
And there it is, guys. Drop 12 says, always ahead. Good guys are winning. Military intelligence reference above is the biggest, absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Because it's not just this dude financing what happens if Antifa, let's read drop 14, guys. What happens if Antifa There it is, guys. Where's the drop? Why is Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens? What happens if those guys, right, funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic this stuff, right? You guys can read this. Again, why are they allowed to operate? And what happens if those organizations engage in domestic that stuff, right? So think about it. It's not only stealing elections, messing with the numbers, but also his organizations are, get violent and engage in that stuff, right? So interesting. Think about why Antifa plays right in to the plan, guys. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. Awesome, guys. Bringing us back to military intelligence. We love you, Trump.
$1 billion or more for a news conference. It's $1 billion or more. Just 2 days ago, because of our tariff plans, Stellantis announced, that's a very good automobile company, the revival of its Belvidere, Illinois plant, saving 1,500 American auto jobs.
What? 1,500? While the timestamp is at 1,500, guys.
That's a very good automobile company.
So the time now is 3:54, right? The time now in the PM is 3:54, bringing us to 15:54, which is showing us 1,500. Listen to what Trump is saying.
The revival of its Belvidere, Illinois plant, saving 1,500
American jobs, right?
American auto jobs.
There it is, 1,500 at 15:54, and 15:54 shows us 1,500 about the IG report. Okay, guys. Huh.
And then, of course, 1,500 is POTUS is in good spirits today, right?
Yes. Morning strolls are refreshing, guys. POTUS is in good spirits. Absolutely, guys. We love you, Lance. And again, the IG report. Interesting.
Headed to Canada, along with major investments to expand American auto production in Detroit, Michigan.
Josiane, we love you. Truth Seeker.
And Kokomo, Indiana. Good place.
Kokomo.
All of these investments are happening only because of our historic victory. And if we didn't win,
Born Again
B.
B.
Opposite. They're pulling out. They were pulling out. They were really pulling out. So they would be withdrawing money. Our country was on the verge of some of the very bad things, and bad things were happening. And now there's light not only over America. I've heard it from even our enemies. They call up and they say, "Sir, we hate you. We do hate you, but there's light over the world right now." They hate me. They like me.
Sir, we hate you.
They like Sleepy Joe. What's not to like? You know, they'd call up. It's funny. I was told today by one of the big leaders of the world, would call for a telephone call with the President of the United States a year ago. And they'd say, we'd like to speak with, who is this? It's the head of Germany, the head of, it's, name it, the head of France, the name of any country, it didn't matter. He would never pick up the call. They'd say, he'll call you back in 2 months. 2 months. Yeah, it's a schedule. He's
553 Grass.
No. Macron of France, he'll call you back in 2 months. So 2 months comes along and there's no
we
call.
Hear you.
He didn't call.
Absolutely, guys. POTUS is in good spirits today, guys.
The stories are, I mean, these stories are not very exaggerated. I want to tell you, they're a little bit for laughter, but, you know, it's only for laughter. The fake news will say, oh, he exaggerated. It was only 1 month, you know. But he'll say he'd call you back, and then he'd never call, and then they could never get him on the phone. And the problem I have is that when I speak to and I speak to them immediately, they'll say, could we speak to the president? Would that be possible? We could do it anytime over the next month. They're so used to this, right? I say, no, I'll pick it up right now. Is he on the phone? Yeah, hello, how you doing?
Yeah.
That's
hello.
Get it.
Hey, that's what Gabby posted, remember? Hello.
Yes. Yes. We're back, right? Awesome, guys.
That one at the casino, right? Didn't he say he stopped by to say hello?
Absolutely. That's true. Well done, Lance. Awesome.
No, I'll take it now.
Guys.
Hello.
Hello. There it is, guys.
He is in good spirits today. I'll tell you, he's
Oh, he
jokester
is,
today.
guys. POTUS 47 is in good spirits, guys. And there it says, America is back.
The only problem, they were so starved for love from the United States, I cannot get them off the phone. I can't get people to just say, I have to go now, King, or I have to go now, President. But you can't get them off the phone. They're starved for love. You know, for years they haven't spoken. No, we had a president, if you want to know. But under our leadership, America.
What did he say?
Oh, that these kings
love
and
from the United
presidents
States.
were starved
Yeah,
for
awesome. Let's
attention
see.
from him. Yeah.
Beautiful, right? Let's see that again.
On the phone, yeah, hello, how you doing? That's what, you know, get it over with, right? Get it over with.
Grab the popcorn. Let's
The
start
only
here.
problem, they were so starved for love from the United States, I cannot get them off the phone. I can't get people, if you can't, I say, I have to go now, King, or I have to go now, President.
Hey, Grass 753.
You can't get them off the phone. They're starved for love. You know, for years they haven't spoken. They didn't even know we had a president, if you want to know. But under our
Oh, they didn't
leadership,
even think we had a
America is
president.
back
Yeah.
Yeah,
open for
awesome.
business, and it's really a big thing.
When there's a bird sing, guys, they're starved for
It's
love.
really a big thing. And they have, though. They said, you know, there's like a light all over the world now. It's not just here. We feel a light over our country.
Dark to
everywhere
light.
else. But there's a light all over the world. We've accomplished more in 1 week than other administrations have accomplished in 4
And your
years.
magic, we
and
love you.
We're just getting started. We got rid of the woke.
Fubar
We
11.
got rid of the woke crap. What a lot of stuff.
Jenna Franklin, we love you. Star for love.
What a lot of crap that was. It was, and you know, these people were petrified of it. I'll tell you, these companies, they run these big companies, they were petrified of it. It was like, you know, I don't think they believed it. I'm sure they didn't believe it. Some I know didn't believe it, but they were so afraid. Near the top of the agenda for our historic Republican majorities in Congress is to pass a massive tax cut for American workers and families. Last year, we campaigned across the country in a pledge
Machine
that I'm sure
change.
most of you didn't hear.
People
too much
have the
about.
power. We stand
Pledge
together.
to take the Trump tax cuts and make them permanent, and that's exactly what we're doing. In the coming weeks, I'll be working with Congress to get a bill on my desk that cuts taxes for workers, families, small businesses, and very importantly, keeps my promise for a thing called, and I know you didn't hear anything about this, and I'm sure it had no influence on the state, the fact that we won this crazy, massive majority, a state that hadn't been won by a Republican in decades. But I'm sure you haven't heard, but we're going to get it for you. No tax on tips. No tax on tips.
Viva la résistance.
So if you're a restaurant worker, a server, a valet, a bellhop, a bartender, or one of my caddies, I go
one of
through
my
caddies like
caddies.
candy. If I play badly, I always blame my caddy. Or any other worker who relies on tipped income, your tips will be 100% yours. Won't that be nice? Joe, Governor, do you think that had an impact on the election? You do? Like what, a half a point? Pretty big. You had an impact, let me tell you. Nationwide, over 4 million workers depend on tip income, including an estimated 700,000 single moms. And here in Nevada, we will have a quarter, think of it, a quarter of the typical restaurant worker's pay comes from tips. I didn't know that much. That's a lot. You haven't been reporting them for the last 10 years. So here's our deal. We're going to have
700.
no tax on tips from now on, but we're going to go after you viciously for all the money you didn't report for the last 10, 15.
Next
We're
week,
going to
guys.
go after you for all the money you didn't report for. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I have to say to the fact
10-15 Grass.
is after all.
10-15. Did he say that?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, 10-15.
He said we're gonna go after 10, 15 years. We're gonna go after the money.
Gotcha. Yeah. And it is 400, right? 400
Yep.
PM, and it talks about 400K. Chris Christie, guys. That fat son of a bitch.
Schumer.
Okay,
That
guys. The
son of a-
gift that keeps on giving. Trump hit his timestamp today, guys. Or Dan Scavino, somebody out there. I was doing a little, peeky. I was peeking a little bit, but during my work, and I saw the gift that keeps on giving. I didn't make the decode because it wasn't enough to my liking, guys. To making, to go out of my way and make a decode. But again, the gift that keeps on giving, guys. Donald J. Trump.
Trump is after all restaurant workers. Many of these workers are some of the very citizens who were hit hard and very hard by the ravages of the Biden economy, which was inflation. When I think of Biden, I think of incompetence and inflation. Not being nice by saying, I'm being nice when I say that. Yet even in the midst of the suffering he created, Joe
Shout
Biden
out.
launched
Al
a
Mixon, we love
campaign
you.
to extract more money from tip workers, and that's what happened. I'm telling you, a young waitress, I won't say beautiful because you're not allowed to say that as a politician. Used to be you could say a young, beautiful waitress. This was a young, beautiful waitress, but I won't say that because I feel like I want to continue my political career. If you call the governor won't say it. If you call a woman beautiful today, it's the end of your political career, so I won't do it. But a young waitress, I think you could call young. You probably
I like this
Trump,
by the way.
Say young. Probably supposed to say a waitress. But a young waitress came up and I said, "How are you doing?" And in
Trump
my
is funny,
restaurant
man.
In the hotel. And
Trump is really funny
I said,
today.
"How are you doing?" And she said, "Not great because they're after."
There's a weight of his shoulders. Can you feel that? There's a weight of his shoulders. He's
Well, yeah,
making jokes. They're
yeah.
starved for love, right? They can't stay off the phone, right? Like, okay, I gotta go now. Bye bye now. It reminds me of the phone calls that I used to have with Miss Grasshopper, right? Like, and that lasted for a few years, right? We couldn't get off the phone. That's funny, man. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, guys, Miss Grasshopper, we love you, and thank you so much for letting me do this show tonight, guys. Shout out to Miss Grasshopper, everybody. And again, Trump is being funny, guys. Let's go back a little bit and let's just enjoy Trump for a little bit. Let's go back.
Were hit hard and very hard by the ravages of the Biden economy, which was inflation. When I think of Biden, I think of incompetence and inflation. Not being nice by saying, I'm being nice when I say that. Yet even in the midst of the suffering he created, Joe Biden launched a cruel campaign to extract more money from tip workers, and that's what happened. I'm telling you, a young waitress, I won't say beautiful because you're not allowed to say that as a politician. Used to be you could say a young, beautiful waitress. This was a young, beautiful waitress, but I won't say that because I feel like I want to continue my political career. If you call the governor won't say it. If you call a woman beautiful today, it's the end of your political career, so I won't do it. But a young waitress, I think you could call young. You're probably not even supposed to say young. Probably supposed to say a waitress. But a young waitress came up and I said, "How are you doing?" And in my restaurant in the hotel. And Trump, I said, "How are you doing?" And she said, "Not great because they're after me so viciously for tips. They just want my tip income and they don't believe me and all of this." And she said, "It's terrible. Sir, you should have no tax on tips." I said, "What?"
Great test.
I said, "What'd you just say? No tax on tips?" That was about the amount of my consultation.
And there it is, guys. The beautiful drop. If you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. Okay, and there it is, guys. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people are awake. You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. We will shine light. There's a light over the world, he's saying, right? We will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red wave, white squall. This is a storm you can't predict, guys. Just comes out of the blue. In God we trust, right? So beautiful, guys. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative, guys. We will shine light. We will declass. And Trump is signing 350 sealed indictments, and 350 is saying, you know, they never thought she would lose, and they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts would be exposed and investigated, guys. These people are stupid, and they are effed, guys. Absolutely effed. They tried to shoot him because they knew when he was coming back in the White House, that would be it. Remember what Hillary Clinton said back in 2015, right? If this man gets in office, we will be hanging from, you know what, right? Yes,
Yeah,
we don't. We're also streaming on Twitter, guys. So
don't say that, because that's how I got blocked.
but you are the news now, right? Let's say it like that, right? You are the news now, and they will be hanging from, that thing, from the 6 o'clock news, right? 6 o'clock can be dangerous, right?
I got unused by saying that.
Yeah. You are not the news now anymore, right? Okay, guys. Again, we love you guys. Let's continue with this. Yes, sir.
Mir 204. He's talking about how the lady is saying basically everything's gonna get better.
Okay. What's up, Q? Please tell me that life will get better. Growing tired and we need hope. We are winning bigly, guys, and Trump is back in power.
Right? He was talking about how he's talking to the waitress. What can we do to make things better?
Yes. And shout out to
no tax on tips. And that was the end of my consultation.
Yeah, that's that was it, guys. Clean and swift, below budget and ahead of schedule. Brandon Barry and Covenant Zoe Girl Sister, we love you. JC. And again, guys, on my way, we love you guys. And Angel Magic, we love you to the moon and back. Sister, we love you. We have been together such a long time. And what a time to be alive, to be on this side of history, right? The right side of history, and have Trump back winning in power, guys. He is not wasting any second, guys. He's enjoying himself. It looks like a weight has been lifted from his shoulders, and he is well protected, and insulated. And Trump is bringing the fire, guys. What's up, Q? Please tell me that life will get better. We are winning bigly.
It's true.
Stafford Lenny, we love you.
I said, what did you just say? Say those words again. Sir, no tax on tips. I said, thank you very much. You just won the election.
That's it, guys.
I just wonder, when is Trump going to make restaurant holders pay for the actual salary of their employees instead of,
Yeah, the minimum wages should go up,
Yeah.
And, eventually, I think Trump is going towards a status that there will be no tax anymore, right? So that's where it's going, right? So, it has to start somewhere. And eventually, the income tax will go down.
But it's kind of insane that every company has to pay their own employees except for restaurants. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, I don't know really how to. I do think they get a salary, but it's really low, right?
Yeah, like $2 or something. They have to have it from tips mostly.
Mm-hmm.
That's well,
they make minimum wage plus tips.
Is that minimum? I mean, that's like pennies. If that's the minimum wage, it's crazy. But
I don't know if they make 200, but $2 an hour. But again, it's pretty low, right? And again, we talked about that before, But let's continue with this epic Trump rally. And again, no tax on tips. This is where it starts, guys. And before you know it, the income tax will be dropping, guys. And
he just said that you just won the election for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 204 said we are winning bigly.
Yes, and he is in Vegas, guys. No tax on tips. If there's one place in the United States where there are a lot of tips, is in Vegas, guys. You just won the election, guys. Nevada voted for Trump. So a lot of waitresses were voting for Trump, I guess, right? Interesting, guys. Interesting.
Now, we did research into it. I think it's going to be great. But under the Trump administration, the forgotten men and women of our country are going to be forgotten no longer. You know that. They weren't forgotten 4 years ago. On day one, I immediately halted the hiring of any new IRS agents. You know, they hired or tried to hire 88,000 new workers to go after you, and we're in the process of developing a plan to either terminate all of them or maybe we'll move them to the border. I think we're going to move them to the border. Well, they're allowed to carry guns. You know, they're so strong on guns.
Military operations.
Yes, I know. You know, the 88 talks about the 10 days, right? And we just had what was that thing again? Because I saw a lot of DMs coming by of the Department of Defense or something.
Department of
With
Defense.
the 10 days, 10
put a
days of
pause.
silence, right? Yeah.
They put a pause for 10 days to get in alignment with Trump.
Yes.
To get in alignment, right? They got to
You
get
know?
all the wokeness out and all the bullshit they were posting.
Yeah.
Now
The
they're like, all right,
beep,
now we got to
Yeah.
get aligned with POTUS because whoever was running it last time was a dip.
Yeah,
So-
it wasn't working, guys. And again, there's the
It did say
88
10
talking
days,
about the 10 days and darkness, right? What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, will then trickle to the ACR and the EU, right? And there it is, guys. Saudi Arabia won, was primary, US was secondary, and then the rest of the world will follow, guys. The military operations, operators in the United States, Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3, guys. So, beautiful succession about the military operation, martial law, missile strikes, and rogue intelligence agencies, guys. You know, interesting, guys. Interesting. 88, yes, Durf.
Yeah, Jenny A. Franklin is saying that Pete Hegseth just suspended social media at the DOD for the next 10 days.
Okay, yeah. So no social media
there's-
anymore, guys.
Yeah. A blackout, if you will.
So
Interesting.
but they'll continue to post like military. I think they said updates on the border.
Okay, guys. But again, the 88, the 10 days, and that dovetails perfectly with the 10 days of silence of the Department of Defense, guys. Getting in line with Donald J. Trump. And yes, so that's going to be interesting, guys. These are falling. Republicans walk away or being removed because Saudi Arabia was the piggy bank financing all the shenanigans. And when they were arrested, right, they were singing like birds and telling, you know, what they were financing, who they were financing, and how this whole house of cards was being stacked, guys. Rigged against you, the American people. And again, how they rigged the election in America, they rigged it all over the world. And this will have worldwide repercussions, guys. So sit down, relax, enjoy the show. This is going to be epic. We got a new commander-in-chief. And boy, is this man comfortable, guys. He is comfortable. And if he is, I am, guys.
But these people are allowed to carry guns, so we'll probably move them to the border. Yeah. She said no tax on it. How about just no tax?
Boom. Like I told you, that's where it's going, guys. That's where it's going. Tariffs, guys. Tariffs. You know, he was. I don't want to say he was being grilled by, what's his name again? Joe Rogan. But again, Joe Rogan wasn't having, you know, the general things that Trump is always saying. So he was really pressing forward, right? And then he knelt down on, you know, we're going back to the tariffs and, you know, we're going to have a look at the taxes, right? So interesting, Trump. Interesting. We're going back to that old, you know. That's also why we talked about that former president, right? What was his name again? And his biggest thing was those tariffs, right? I forgot his name. Maybe somebody can remind me.
From where?
It was no, the president of the United States. I think from back
Jefferson?
in 1800. No, not Jefferson. No. I would remember that one. He he was
Reagan?
renaming the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and he did another thing. He recalled some kind of mountain
Oh,
to what was that again?
wasn't that Nixon?
No, 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 Nixon. No, Nixon was not the tariff guy. You know, it was somewhere
Oh,
back in
yeah.
the 1800s, I believe. Um, Come on, McKinley, yeah, yes, McKinley. McKinley is the yes, Jenna Franklin. We love you, sister. Thank you so much for that. McKinley, guys, McKinley Mountain, I believe that he renamed it back to, and he was talking about how incredible he was during the you know, with all the tariffs and everything. So making sure that you know that he's going to raise those tariffs, lower your taxes, and making, you know, back then they had to form new panels of Americans, you know, trying to figure out what to do with all that dollars, right? With all that money. So that is going to be epic, guys. And that will be the template for the rest of the world, right? Because, you know, we are like in Holland, we are paying, you know, at least 30% tax, you know, if
50.
not 40, if not 42% tax. And then you got to
Right.
pay 21% tax over all the produce that you buy, you
Yeah.
know? You know, and all that other stuff. So how much money is left? You make 100%, then you lose 42%, and then when you buy something, you got to pay 21%. So you got so you got maybe 28% of your income is left,
Yeah.
and then you got to pay all these other things. You know, your electricity, you know, and you got to pay
Yeah, we
taxes
have the
upon
Green
that.
New
So
we have the Green New Deal, which is 60% on top of our energy bills.
yes, do
It's
we have the
crazy.
Green New Deal here? Because I'm not watching the Dutch
Yes.
television. Yeah.
Well, absolutely. For years already. It's like
Oh shit, I didn't
60%.
know.
We pay
I'm just paying. I
60%.
don't care. You know.
Well, I do because it's
Yeah,
60% on
dude. We pay so
energy.
much here, guys. It's crazy.
I can't even put my heater on because it's more expensive in taxes than it is actually using the heating.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy. It's
it's
crazy.
it's insane.
Yeah. And again, guys, Trump, make Europe great again, guys. You know, because we love America, but I love Europe as well, guys. If you go to these cities, man, it's so beautiful. The architecture, the history, and everything. It's gorgeous. I love it. You know, I love
Yeah.
America too. But again, guys, America first. But please, Trump, do not forget about us. You know,
Mega.
mega, guys, mega. Make it happen, Trump. Make the world great again, guys. And again, we love you, everybody. Let's listen to Donald J. Trump.
No, probably move him to the border. Yeah. She said no tax on it. How about just no tax?
Boom. And that's what I wanted to say, right? So if they would keep it as it is, right? Like where is like we pay like this is the point that I wanted to make. And look at her, man. She is loving it, man. Look at that. Whoa, no tax at all, right? But again, think about this. We're paying through the nose, right? Let's say that what you keep from your income is 25%. And then you still got to do groceries, right? 25%. Where is those 75% going? Because they are still cutting in where we are, right? They're still cutting on healthcare. They're still cutting on schools. On how do you say it in English? Well, we call it onderwijs. I don't know how you guys call that.
Education.
Education. Yeah. So they're still cutting on health. You know, healthcare. They're still cutting on education. They're still cutting on all these basic things. They don't have money. Where the f is that money going? We know where it goes, right? The same stuff they're doing with, you know, Ukraine, they're skimming the money, you know. So when that is reorganized, when they can make sure that those holes in the system are gone and they can put it back into society, you know, only just by doing that, they can lower, you know, the percentages of tax that people need to pay, right? If not even just go and make it even lower, right? And just you know, people or countries who are exporting a lot, right, or importing a lot will benefit from that, right? From those, you know, from those. I think people who are exporting are profiting from those tariffs. So that's going to be epic, guys. The more you produce, the more you gain, right? And again, um, and it's taking off the burden from the citizen, right? And again, when health and education is back on par, so civilization is thriving, right? And again, so let's go back to that system, guys. And please, Trump, make Europe great again as well, guys. America is back to winning. Don't forget about us, guys.
You could do that. If the tariffs work out like I think, a thing like that could happen, if you want to know the truth. Years ago, 1870 to 1913, we didn't have an income
Now he's going to talk about McKinley, I guess.
tax. What we had is tariffs, where foreign countries came in and they stole our jobs, they stole our companies, they stole our product, they ripped us off. And, they used to do numbers, and then we went to a tariff system, and the tariff system made so much money. It was when we were the richest, from 1870 to 1913. Then we brilliantly came in with an income tax. No, we don't want others to pay. Let's have our people pay. And then you had the Depression in 1928, 1929. I call it 1929. That was a bad time, but you didn't have tariffs, and you had tariffs that ended in 1913. But
he doesn't know his history.
That's he knows
exactly when the freaking central bank started, right?
Absolutely. True rule, the people have the power, guys. Rise up and demand that they will be removed. We're monitoring the situation closely. We stand with you. Stay safe and God bless, guys. And again, he was mentioning all those numbers. 1929, right? 1929. This shows you, the corruption within the USA, right? How they were going against Donald J. Trump, frame him, and use the mainstream media to cover their tracks, right? All, to remove Trump from power in an effort to regain control and prevent public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts, guys. So 1929 is a beautiful drop. And then he mentions 1913, right?
Coming this 1913. Fall of the cabal.
Yes. 1913. Let's go, guys.
It was the
Did I hear
richest.
him say 1871?
1871.
I feel like he said
guys.
1871 at first.
Yes,
And then
1871.
he said 1870.
Okay, there's your drop, man. That is your drop, Lance.
Uh-huh.
That is your drop. Your favorite drop. The 1 by 1, guys. 1.1. Not everything can be stated 1 by 1, guys. We're not going to state this, but you can read it. Let's go back, guys.
That's why I phrased the question.
Yes. Those who scream the loudest, find the connections, guys. Okay. Let's go back.
8 to 1930, made do a number of our companies. They stole our product. They ripped us off, and they used to do numbers, and then we went to a tariff system, and the tariff system made so much money. It was when we were the richest, from 1870 to
1870. Let's see, 1870.
He might have said 71 right before that, but
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times I hear numbers that I don't.
Destroy the narrative, much bigger. The artist can imagine, much bigger. Okay. Welcome to the awakening. Free information, power back to the people. The tariffs, guys. Do not tax the people. Yes. Do not tax the people. Raise the tariffs, guys. Interesting.
With knowledge comes power. Let me give you some knowledge.
Yes.
On how you can take your power back.
Absolutely, guys. And take these guys out,
right?
guys. Yes.
Like you said,
absolutely.
Once you show how to do it, other countries.
It's the template, guys. It's the template. And think about the Americas were founded upon the Dutch philosophies, right? And again, so Dutch people are not stupid, right? Everything comes out of Europe. Those pilgrims, they fled out of Europe because they saw something going wrong. And they said, wait, let's take the gems from what we've learned And now let's go to America and let's create a constitution, the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, right? Let's protect, give people their voice back, give people the freedom of speech, the freedom of religion, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? And let's protect that with, here's a gun, and make sure to protect that against all enemies, foreign and domestic, guys. Let's prohibit this from taken away from us again, right? So, so let's go back again. Let's listen to that one more time.
13, the number of companies. What we had is tariffs, where foreign countries came in and they stole our jobs, they stole our companies, they stole our product, they ripped us off, and they used to do numbers, and then we went to a tariff system, and the tariff system made so much money. It was when we were the richest from 1870 to 1913. Then we brilliantly came in with an income tax. No, we don't want others to pay. Let's have our people pay.
Boom.
And then you had the Depression in 1928, 1929. I call it 1929. That was a bad time, but
that was a bad time, guys. That shows you the corruption within the U.S. government, guys. Let me just read that to you, guys. 1929, a really important drop. 1929. Movie 1 through 3, the Showtime, right? The trilogy. How the intelligence apparatus, who was funded to protect America, right, against foreign enemies, foreign and domestic. How these intelligence apparatus, the State Department and the Department of Justice of the United States, guys, in joint effort with primary and foreign allies and other covert assets, directed by Hussein while he was in the White House, coordinated with Hillary Clinton, and colluded and conspired to rig the presidential election of 2016 in an effort to install Hillary Clinton and frame POTUS by using projection and create emergency contingencies regarding installations and safeguards and firewalls to prevent exposure or even the continuation of Trump's presidency should the counter fail, to ensure that, operators, bad actors, and agents of power, past and present, remain in control, and use sources and covert assets of the fake news media to carry out an X-frame barrage of strategic, coordinated, and guided attacks designed to divide the country, guys, cover and shelter and justify impeachment and removal of Trump in an effort to regain control and prevent public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts. This is movie 1, 2, and 3, coming soon to a theater near you. This was 2020, right? Movie 1, 2, and 3, we could see this whole thing. The Q was informing us in real time between 2020 and 2024. This whole fake news media, the weaponization of these three-letter agencies against the United States, a duly elected president, and your voice, guys. J6. And by the way, now I remember, guys. I do have to make a shout out, guys. And congratulations to one of our patrons that was freed, guys. One of those beautiful, beautiful patrons that were, standing outside in DC. His name, I don't know if I can say his name, but let me call him Benjamin. His name is Benjamin, and that's all we're going to say. Benjamin, we want to congratulate you, my friend. We want to congratulate you because today your wife texted me, that you got freed. So she's saying Ben is home. He received a full unconditional partner from President Trump. It's so great to have him home. Thank you for your support. And again, Miss Brandy, let me just call you that, right? Miss Brandy, we love you and congratulations. And Benjamin, congratulations, my friend. Benjamin is one of, a fan of the show, guys, a friend of the show. And Benjamin, beautiful J6 warrior, we love you and congratulations with this unconditional pardon from Donald J. Trump. So Benjamin, if you're watching the show, your wife have been texting me a week or so ago, and again, every time when we go live, it's last minute stuff, right? And then I, tend to be in a really rush. But again, when we talked about J6, I had to think about Benjamin. And Benjamin, congratulations. You got a full pardon from none other than Donald J. Trump. And congratulations. You know, um,
Yeah, it's
frame it in, guys. Frame it in and hang it up, guys. And again, congratulations, and have a beautiful time with your beautiful wife. And God bless Trump and God bless you, Benjamin. And we're so sorry that you had to go through all of this. And again, thank you so much for being with us during the shows, guys. And again, if you're with us in the chat, please let us know. And we're just going to use your first name, Benjamin. Congratulations. And Brandy, sister, we want to congratulate you with having your husband back home, guys. So big
so
shout out to
beautiful.
Benjamin.
I can only imagine what agony it must be if you have,
The
your
injustice, right?
yeah, the injustice of it, as well as Ross Ulbricht, who's been liberated after 11 years sitting there. I mean, he got like what, uh, two, how do you say that? 2 lives for without parole. I mean,
Yep.
that's just criminal, by the deep state, what they did to them. It's
Hmm.
yeah, I'm absolutely, that's one of my pet peeves here, that these people are being liberated, and not all yet, but yeah, they
Yes.
will be.
It
So
reminded me of that song, right? None of us are free. If one is still
yeah,
being
yeah,
held hostage, right? None of us are free, right? And Benjamin, let us dedicate the show to you, Benjamin.
yes,
Thank you so much for watching, and because of this incredible honor, right, and well deserved, that you got a full pardon from Donald J. Trump, and how do you say that? Frame that in, guys. That letter, or however that came to you, guys. Frame it in, and Donald J. Trump. Thank you so much, and Benjamin. This show is dedicated to you, my friend. We love you, Brandon. Let me go back to my DMs, guys. Brandy and Benjamin, this show is dedicated to the both of you again. Thank you so much for watching. And Brandy and Benjamin, we love you guys. And um, Angel Magic is saying, I love that name, Benjamin, right? Beautiful name, isn't it? Okay, guys.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Very,
Let's go,
very
guys.
special. Very
Yeah, we
special
love,
name.
yes, Benjamin, the son of Isaac, guys. Again, the favorite
Also,
son.
can I quickly say thank you to Wendy's and Pilt for the cookie, and also becoming a diamond, 6 months
Oh
diamond
my God.
member. Thank you.
Wendy's, we love you. Thank you so much. And
Beautiful.
Keystone, thank you so much for paying attention to the Pill.net chat, guys. Again, we got so many windows open. I have to find a way to put it all back together. Maybe I hope one day, this window is giving me the option of 3 windows on top of each other. That will be even better, guys. But again, Wendy, thank you so much for your support, and everybody on Pill, we love you to the moon and back. And again, this show is dedicated to Benjamin and Brandy. The both of you, fans of the show. And again, we love you guys. And Trump, thank you so much for partnering the J6th, loyalist out there. And again, Trump, we love you. Let's go, guys.
You didn't have tariffs, and you had tariffs that ended in 1913. But it was the richest our country ever was. That was President McKinley. In fact, we're renaming the mountain, Mount McKinley.
There it is, guys. Boom, McKinley.
Alaska.
Ellie K. Patton, we love you. Patriot Joe, 78.
We're renaming? We're renaming the Gulf of
America.
Mexico.
Woohoo!
Into the Gulf of America. Right?
Therese for Liberty, J. Tron.
And Mexico,
Karaoke.
actually, they were thrilled when they heard
Sugar
they said,
Bee,
"That's
we love you
nice."
guys.
A few months from now, when I sign our tax cut into law, we're going to deliver for the tip-earning men and women who make it all work. I mean, it's going to be something very special, I think, for you. It's going to be a big difference. And with us today is Jessica Angiano.
We're calling
an
for a
employee
full
here at
disclosure,
Circuit. It's a
guys.
nice place, by the way. And I just met your owner. He's a nice man. He's rich, too. But Circa's very nice, and a hardworking single mother of two with incredible children. Jessica's struggling to pay for medical bills to remove a tumor behind her right eye. She's had some real difficulty, and she's currently saving up for a second surgery, which will hopefully be very successful, while also paying for her children's daycare. Jessica says that no tax on tips would transform her life. It would make such a big difference. So, Jessica, we're going to get that for you. Where are you, Jessica? You around here someplace, huh? Hi, Jessica. Oh, so beautiful. Very nice. It's working out medically good. Everything good? Gonna be good. I think it's gonna. You look fantastic. It's good. You look great. Also with us is Lexi York, a 28-year-old cocktail server here at Circa, who's got big dreams of being an entrepreneur.
Total
Lexi
transparency.
says that no tax on tips will help bring those dreams much closer to
28-year-old
reach, and she's going to
Yes.
be one of the biggest proponents for it. We're going to have a lot of support when we go before Congress very soon to get that passed.
Oh,
Lexi,
yes, you
where are
will.
Where are you? Hi, Lexi. Wow. Good. We'll get it done. And we're also pleased to be joined by Rosanna Maeda, President and CEO of the American Hotel and Lodging Association, which strongly supports this pro-worker reform. And Rosanna, would you like to come up and say a few words?
Jojo
on behalf of
Starbuck,
so
we
many
love you.
people? Come on up. Come on up.
407. The executive order, guys. We listen, feel proud while we listen to Roseanne. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the executive order? We listen, feel proud.
Hello, Mr. President. On behalf of the American Hotel and Lodging Association, I'm so honored to be here today. We represent 30,000 members around
clear
the
and present
country
danger.
in an industry that represents
704.
more than 2 million hotel workers. And I'm here to tell you that the American dream is alive and well in the hotel industry
ADE,
today.
guys.
It is still one of the few places where you can have and grow your career, starting a job as a housekeeper or a dishwasher or bellhop, to running a hotel, to owning a hotel or a few, and to even becoming the CEO of a global brand or President of the United States.
Boom.
Mr. President, in 2017, the tax bill that you championed cut taxes for so many working families and American workers. It helped small businesses.
Drop 28 talks about
small
military
bus-
intelligence, right?
hotel
5 steps
owners
ahead.
in our country who make up
We
the
know that.
majority of the industry, reinvest in the economy, spurring
Benjamin
jobs,
Franklin, absolutely.
and growing and strengthening the economy. And the no tax on tips builds on that momentum. And so we are so excited to support you in that effort. That's why we're here today. We stand with you to urge Congress to pass this proposal so that more than the 800,000 hotel workers who benefit
Freaking
from
YouTube, we
the,
start talking about J6 and our stats
many
kind of
who
went
are
down a
here
little
in the
bit.
room today, representing all
Bastard.
Well, what does
all
that mean?
types of jobs.
What's that?
What stats going down?
So like on YouTube, right? Like you can see
Like
Pretty
that.
much.
That is kind of a Trump derangement meter or something.
basically just like in the analytics, right? Like you can see when people are watching.
Okay.
And I seen it as we were talking about J6, like our viewer count just went like doot, 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 doot.
Okay. Yes.
You mother.
Okay. Thank you, YouTube. And again, I
Yeah,
don't care,
exactly.
man.
I don't think it was
This is
the
not about
viewers, it was-
this is not about fame, fortune, guys. This is all about just hanging out together, enjoying Trump, guys. That's all we do. You know, we love to hang out together, and on the more platforms we can stream on, the merrier it is. You know, and we don't care about how many people are watching. A lot of them, they buy viewers, right, to make it more exciting. But we just like to be live, and we're just gonna do our thing, guys. And again, this is not about fame, guys. We're just about listening to Trump and enjoying these beautiful moments of Trump being back in the Oval Office, returning power back to the American people, and eventually the rest of the world, guys. We love you, Trump. No tax on tips. Tariffs. Lowering, the taxes for every single individual, guys. He's giving you a history lesson because knowledge is power, guys. So there it is. The polar opposite of the Green New Deal, right? You own nothing and you will be happy. Those kind of things say, let's raise it all up and then we're going to take care of you. This is the other way around, guys. We're lowering your taxes. So the more you work, the more you have, right? The more you make, the better you get. So that is creating incentive, right? Instead of just lazy people just waiting for the money to come in, right? This is about you feel like alive. You want to get to work because if you continue down like this for another few months, you'll be able to get that, right? And then you fully appreciate it, right? So that's what it is, guys. Quality, quality, quality. And again, incentive and quality, that's where we need to be. And making America and the world great again. And again, we love you guys. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
From restaurant workers to housekeepers to bellhops and so many others can take home more of the pay that they earn every day.
Amen.
So thank you for having us and for promoting this proposal.
Someone in the chat saying they love Carly. We should bring her back on. Keystone.
After 4
Grass?
long years,
she's
and these
very
are
busy
long years of the
on her
government,
ex.
I bet she
always
is.
put you last. They put America last. They put you last. They put everybody last that was associated with us. You once.
And there it is, guys. These were these side by side, right? Are you awake? The propaganda tool of the Democrat Party. POTUS on economy, not good enough in pizza, right? Job creating, not good enough in pizza, right? GDP, everything was up. Fair trade was up. Manufacturing was up. Low unemployment, everything was up, guys. Tax reform, not good enough in pizza, right? And now he's back, guys. And now they can't pull those tricks anymore, right? They spent their ammunition, guys. And Trump is now signing executive orders. And the public is ready for this. How many times did you heard in the news, this is what the American people want? This is what the American people want. This is what the American people want, right? That's it, This is unstoppable, guys. This is a well-oiled machine, guys, and the American people are ready for this. You've seen a red wave, and it's unstoppable.
Once again, have a president who's putting our workers first, putting our families first, and above all, putting America first. And we're going to keep America first, and you see it.
And there it is, guys. This drop is saying, all while being under constant attack. Do you not believe that the truth is spreading? Do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we are winning? The silent majority, no more. Fight, fight, fight. Where we go one, we go all. What a wonderful day, right? Again, all these things. He was winning for America. All these things, stock market gains, boost U.S. energy dominance, right? Protecting the homeland, combating opioids, all these protecting life, helping veterans, peace through strength, restoring confidence and respect for the U.S., for the USA. Do you not believe that the truth is spreading? Do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? And do you not believe that we are winning? The silent majority is silent no more.
We're restoring our prosperity. We're restoring our borders. That's restoring.
Exactly what this drop is talking about, guys. Beautiful. 1609, the previous timestamp, is now 10/4/10.
Our strength, our dignity, and our pride. We've been hurt badly by this group of people. They didn't have a clue what the hell was happening. It's so disgraceful.
Restoring confidence and respect and pride,
Quite
right?
honestly, we're restoring our country. Within hours of taking the oath of office, I declared a national emergency at our southern border. I sent active duty troops to the border to help repel the invasion. Tom Homan is leading the charge. You know that? We like Tom Homan, right? Doing a great job. We immediately halted all illegal entry and began sending every border trespasser and violator back to the places from which they came. I signed an order that will designate the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Boom.
It's a big deal. That's a big deal. Biden didn't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Biden didn't know he was alive.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do that.
That
I
doesn't-
always wanted to do it, you know. I mean, think of it.
He
Is
was
that
shot.
a terrorist organization or what?
Biden was
And we
shot,
began
guys.
to leverage the full and immense power of federal government and state government and enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks bringing devastating crime to American soil. And we don't allow people to enter our country and to dump their prisons into the United States of America anymore. When we see that, our
Sounds
people
familiar?
are instructed to do whatever they have to do. They can do whatever the hell they want to do. Throughout this week, the heroes of ICE have been hunting down and arresting hundreds of illegal alien criminals. And its immediate expulsion, including those with charges of convictions for rape, child sexual assault, terrorism, and even murder. Members of the savage Venezuelan prison gang known as Tren de Aragua. You know that gang? This is not a nice group of people. They formed in prison, and then they dumped their prisons into our country, so we had them. We had them all over the place. Ask Colorado, the governor of Colorado. He doesn't know what to do about it. They're all over the place. We'll get them out. We'll get them out. They're, in a sense, they're in the real estate business. They go into a building and they take it, you know? See, when you buy a building, you have to go out and get a mortgage or use your own cash. They just go into a building and take it. And they actually said, well, it's not that bad. They haven't taken that many buildings. Can you imagine that? They haven't taken that many buildings. Oh, they're not that bad. But they're as bad as the bloodthirsty MS-13 gangs that we have gotten thousands and thousands of them out. In fact, over 11,000 murderers were released into our country by other countries all over the world because of
Okay,
Biden's
guys.
open
Sober
border
car.
policy. When
So
heard
how do
about
I
that,
pronounce that name, guys? Karaoke, right?
Sober
Kisa.
karaoke.
Karaoke. Okay, sober.
Karaoke?
Okay, karaoke. Sober karaoke. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't that be
Coffee,
just
guys.
karaoke?
Karaoke, yeah.
Okay. Sober
Sober
karaoke.
karaoke.
That's funny, man. Doing sober karaoke. You know, that would be my first, right? I never do karaoke sober, guys. It's more fun. That's also how I yeah. That's
Everybody
always
can sing when they're not sober, right?
you know, I get over, you know, like I'm a musician, but again, you know, sober
Oh, yeah,
karaoke,
that's
that
true.
is one thing, but again, sober karaoke, that's funny, man. We love you. Thanks so much for the coffee. And again, I do need it, guys. It's already 10 minutes to 1 and I had a long day, guys. So again, I'm drinking my my how do you say that stuff? Pre-workout, so that's loaded with caffeine, so that's gonna give me a lot of trouble getting back to sleep, guys. But again, everything for this movement, guys. And tomorrow I got a whole day with beautiful Miss Grasshopper, guys, and a little Grasshopper in her little belly, you know. So that's gonna be epic, guys. And again, let's listen to Trump, making America and the world great again, and sober karaoke. Awesome name. We love you guys, and shout out to Jojo Starbucks, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. And
So
again,
is
guys.
Is the baby kicking yet?
Well, I have to say, last week was our 17th. The baby was 17 weeks young, right? Now we have entered in our 18th week, guys. So, you know, last week was a beautiful week. They start kicking around 18 weeks, right? Around that time they start kicking, but yeah, it's going to be epic, guys. You know,
He or she's going to be kicking with the decodes.
yeah, absolutely. You know, in the around this time, the air starts developing, so they can hear. So I'm speaking to it and singing to it, and you know, that's always nice to do, right? It's yeah, we're having a lot of fun with the baby, guys. Again, let's listen to Trump. The future has never been this bright, guys.
I said, everybody's gonna empty out their prisons into our country. I said that. I do that.
Birdman 74, we love you.
Heading up any one of the many countries that you
Yes,
know about,
Terry
not just
too.
South America, all over.
We got a little grasshopper on the way. You know, you didn't know. Yes. So we are 18 weeks in. Last week were 17 weeks in, guys. It was a beautiful
missed
week.
out. You
Yeah,
announced
Terry
it the
too.
13th week.
Yes. So we're already up to speed over here. But again, Gypsy Jane, we love you, sister. Parko, awesome to see you. Baby Grasshopper is called. Absolutely. Sugar Bee, we love you guys. And again, let's continue with this epic Trump speech.
Over. They take their prison up and is going to empty out their prisons into our country. I said that. I'd do that if I were heading up any one of the many countries that you know about, not just South America, all over. They take their prisons, their mental institutions, and they empty them out into our country. Can you imagine a person doing this? Can you imagine somebody doing that to our country?
Rest assured that justice
For
will be
American
served.
citizens, January 20th, 2025 was truly Liberation Day. That was really Liberation Day. This week, I also signed an order to end the weaponization of our government against American people and political people like me.
Thank you, Arrow.
We
And
never
thank
had a
you,
thing
Terry,
like
too.
that. He went after his political opponent. Who would have thought he helped me?
Sunny side
I
up,
think
we
he
love
helped
you.
me get elected, Joe. You want to know the truth? I became much more popular. I'm the only guy that ever became more popular when something like that happened. But these guys were just so.
We're
inept.
crushing these sick
We
people,
had the guy
guys.
deranged Jack Smith. Deranged. He was a deranged
We're
human being.
crushing these sick people.
But they thought this way Biden could sneak by and he could win an election, another cheating in another election. That's what it was. But we won. We won. You think that was fun? You think that was easy?
We
It
got more
wasn't.
popular, guys.
And investigate all of the abuses of power. I pardoned hundreds of political prisoners
We're
who had been
crushing these sick
viciously
people, guys.
persecuted by the Biden regime. Hundreds of people were persecuted, including Christians, pro-life activists.
Hmm?
He just said that they investigated hundreds, and then he kind of switched it over to January 6th real quick.
Okay, let's mention that a few times. January 6th. Okay, guys, let's go back. Let's see the numbers drop on YouTube, guys. Let's see if it works, guys.
Man, no, it's
January
like I'm on TikTok and I
6th.
gotta use fucking keywords. Damn it.
YouTube is going nuts.
Just too wide.
Let's listen. What did he say?
You think that was fun? You think that was easy? That's what it was. Biden could sneak by and he could win an election, another cheating in another election. That's what it was. But we won. We won. You think that was fun? You think that was easy? It wasn't fun. And investigate all of the abuses of power. I pardoned hundreds of political prisoners who had been viciously
Yes, there it is.
persecuted
He said,
by the
and
Biden.
investigate all the abuses of power.
Boom, guys. There it
He
is. And that
snuck it
drop
in
is
there
saying.
and then just kept talking.
Yes,
Because
that's
he's
what he
good at
does, guys. He says this under his breath, and there it is. We are crushing these sick people, guys. POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people, and we will investigate their abuse of power, guys. Think about how Kash Patel is playing right into the plan, and think about how Elon Musk is playing right into the cards, guys. Of the investigations. It's going to be epic.
Regime,
Yes.
hundreds.
Like Tina English said, it's crazy that he's having rallies now that he's president.
Yes,
but I'm
that's
glad
what I
he-
was
but I'm
thinking
glad
when I
he
was
is.
on my way.
Yeah.
He's president. Who's holding rallies, man? He is. He is the rally man.
And
Trump.
we said that too, huh? Like when he won, like, damn.
Yeah, we're gonna
is he
miss
still
those
gonna
rallies,
do
right?
rallies?
He is, guys.
Sure
He
enough,
is.
here we are, first week. Whoop. All right. Well,
Viva Las
Yep.
Vegas, right? Viva Las Vegas.
Actually, speaking of Elvis, all three balls that were on the, the inaugurational balls, they danced on Elvis Presley, and
Yes. Yes.
and it was the American trilogy, which is one of my
Yes.
favorites.
Yes. That's what I said.
Actually,
That was your
yes.
favorite. Yeah. We still have to
Beautiful.
go through that because after this one, we're going to see the two speeches that we missed, guys. So stick with us. We're just going to enjoy this moment of Trump speaking in Vegas as POTUS 47. This is why this one is taking a little bit longer, right? Because we really want to fully take this in. And after this, we're going to go through those two speeches, both of them being 25 minutes long. around that time, right? 30 minutes max. So there's another 1 hour of decoding that we're going to do. Just breathing through it. And yeah, guys.
Well, a
And
couple
Trump
things.
indeed. And Trump
Sorry, Hopper.
indeed. And Trump indeed played your favorite song while he was POTUS 47, guys. So again, Keystone, we love you. Yes, Turf.
I did want to say, I think Terry 2 mentioned that, hey, he's still having rallies, so I guess there's more comms for us and on.
Uh-huh.
I think it was Terry 2 who mentioned that. If it wasn't, sorry. Whoever did mention it, thank you, whoever did. That was way earlier in the chat.
Absolutely, guys.
And I gotta say, there have been a few so shinies from Scavino and Trump that we might want to take a look at. Maybe after this one's done.
Okay, yeah. Okay, awesome. Yes.
Yeah, and it's nothing that's been dropped like the last one was dropped about an hour ago. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think
awesome.
Just wanted to let you know that there have been a few things that we might want to look at.
Okay, guys. So stick around to the end because Durfman has some surprises for you. Trump and Dan Scavino were dropping some epic crumbs, guys. So let's go through this rally.
People were persecuted, including Christians, pro-life activists, two Washington, D.C. police officers
Absolutely.
yesterday, whose lives were destroyed from chasing down a dangerous illegal alien criminal. And of course, I was very proud to pardon the J6 hostages.
Shout out to Benjamin.
Once and for all, I stopped government censorship and we brought back free speech.
I didn't say it this time.
We brought it back. We did more of this last week. People can't even believe it. I also signed an order to declassify and publish all remaining files related to the assassinations of President John F. Kennedy, Robert Kennedy, and Martin Luther King Jr.
Boom.
I signed an order that will end all of the lawless diversity, equity, and inclusion nonsense all across the government and the private sector. We abolished 60 years of prejudice and hatred with the signing of one order, all approved by the United States Supreme Court. We're allowed to do it because we are now in a merit-based world.
Boom.
We're a merit-based country. Did you ever think you were going to hear that again? It's based on merit. If you've got the talent, if you've got the work, the ethic, the whole thing, it's based now on, it's not based on any other thing, it's based on merit, it's based on your capability. The United States has now become, again, a meritocracy. Isn't that a beautiful word, a meritocracy? Based on merit. If you do your job well, you're going to go places. And I made it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. Male and female. Every single day of my term, we're living by the motto, promises made, promises kept. I kept my promises. It's why we won. It really is why we won. We won because of the past 4 years. We won because of that. But this is going to blow it away. Because when I came in, I had no experience. I didn't do this before. I never did this. I was never a politician before. I was talking J.D. Vance. By the way, hasn't he done a great job?
J.D. Vance, guys.
Because J.D. went right to the Senate, and then he went to the vice president.
Only the
said,
beginning.
JD, you're really
Power to the
mobile.
people.
He said, you're more so than me. I said, why do you say that? He said, you went from being a real estate developer to the president. That's a pretty big, I never thought of it that way. I guess I'm the most upwardly mobile politician in history. I didn't make any stops along the way. It will be the greatest honor of my life to serve not once, but twice, or 3 times, or 4 times.
Oh my God! You just said the quiet thing out loud.
Headlines from the fake news.
Woo!
Now it will be to serve twice. For the next 4 years, I will not rest. I will not yield.
Oh.
And together we will not fail. We will win, win, win. We will bring back the American dream. We're going to bring it back. You know, in recent years, our nation has suffered greatly, but we are going to make it great again, greater than ever before. We'll be a nation like no other, full of compassion, courage, and exceptionalism. That's what we're doing, and that's what it's all about. And you see that. I think you see it more in the last week than you've seen it in years.
When will something be revealed to wake up more sleepers,
up the
guys?
stairs of that massive plane that's waiting for me, that big 747, and I said, "There's no way I'm going to let myself fall," because that was one hell of a. That triple fall was a disaster. I would call that a political
right,
disaster.
Jamie? Absolutely.
You can fall once, you can fall twice, but you can't fall 3 times.
Nope.
You can't fall 3 times. What a disaster. I've used that in every ad I think I ever did. Our power will stop all wars and bring new spirit of unity to a world that's been angry, violent, and very unpredictable. America will be respected again and admired again, including by the people of religion, faith, and goodwill. We're bringing back religion in this country.
Once those guilty are being brought to light.
We will be free. We will be bigger, bolder, and
Jordy,
more
we love you.
ambitious than ever before. And together we will make America powerful again. Make America wealthy again.
Okay, there we go, guys.
Make America healthy again.
Those guilty are being brought to light.
America strong again.
420.
Make America proud again. We're going to make America safe again. And we will make America great again.
Read between the lines. The notables, guys.
Much, Nevada. Thank you, Joe. Thank you very much. We'll be back. We'll be back. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Great job. Thank you, everybody.
We love you, Trump. Boom time! The Trump dance. Okay, guys. Trump is ending, guys. It's 420. All devices provided, especially for comms here, guys. Secured heavily. Non-win 10. Multiple, guys. So they're using their devices for communications. And we have so many beautiful comms from his timestamps and his keywords. Talking about raising the tariffs and lowering the taxes, guys. Talking about J6 and all these epic stuff, guys. Trump, you are amazing. Starting this rally at 337, the mirror of Gitmo time, guys. And again, this is where Air Force One stopped to meet with, Gavin Newsom, who was responsible for putting people in jail who asked for voter ID. Well, what purpose would that serve, right? The same purpose as they knew GS was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? This was the plan, guys. Trust the plan. Do you trust the chain of command? Scare necessary event. That was the thing that needed to happen to unite Americans behind the America First agenda, guys. And there's Trump doing his Trump dance. Let's enjoy this. POTUS 47 is in
Yeah, it's kind of good.
Okay, so Trump is off stage at 422. Okay, guys. Drop me the link. 422.
I'd say just go to QAG.
Okay, guys.
Hey, that was
16 to 2.
That was 43 minutes, right?
Guys, he is exiting the stage at 422 and 1622 is showing you. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Skittle is with us, guys. Awesome, Trump. We love you. And against
What's up, Skittle?
What up, Skittle? We love you, man. Sorry that I missed a group phone call. I was at work. But again, let's set it up one other time, guys. I'll be joining you. But there it is, guys. North Dakota, are you ready, guys? Add-ons are there, guys. So let's pull this one out. And let's see what Donald J. Trump got cooking. So we are going to say POTUS. It's all set. Go.
It was 43 minutes. Like the length, though.
Oh, 43 minutes. We had the 43 before. But what's the 43?
Oh, 43 is good.
Okay, these crumbs are not meant to scare anyone, but to merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly, and the call for focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our own government. Simply be diligent. Interesting, guys. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. So again, so that's beautiful. Let's see. Which one do you want me to look at, Durf?
Okay, I gotta say that last one I don't really see very much in there.
Okay.
The next one, like there's a couple of things. First of all, yeah, 1834-05. Look at the post number.
Okay, 2540.
We got a 2045.
2045, huh?
We know what 2045 is, right?
Oh, indeed, guys. Session soon. He cannot look like an impartial player that is out to get all former Obama team members, right? But this was the objective, right? This is why military intelligence asked Trump to run for presidency, right? They saw him being there, being groomed to be the commander-in-chief, and that was a bridge too far, guys. They crossed the red line. There's a point beyond which they must not advance, and this was that red line, guys. Installing somebody in the Oval Office and having so much control and corruption on those three-letter agencies that they would go with, those shenanigans. So beautiful, guys. Huh. Okay.
Now, this is kind of weird, but look at that. Like, if you read the actual post, right? The second line, right where you are, right there. Okay? First Congressional District. Look at all these spaces.
Oh, dude, yeah.
There's a ton of spaces, which is really weird.
Okay. Let's check it
out. And the dash for the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So we got 170 spaces, guys. Dude. Yeah, there is so much for a toothbrush, right? Yes. Who was financing 9/11? Barack Obama's mentor, guys. All right. Groomed to be the commander-in-chief by Elwali bin Talal, guys. There it is, guys. Dude. So the mirror of his truth number, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player that is out to get all former Obama team members, right? They install him to be the commander-in-chief. The spaces within this truth brings us to 117 spaces. That brings us to this drop, guys. 117. That talks about Elwali bin Talal grooming Obama to be financing Barack Obama pre-political days, right? Huh. Elwali and Bush, senior and junior. Dude, 15,000 for a toothbrush, right? This is where Dodge comes in, guys. Who audits the money? Huh. Saudi Arabia was connected. Elwali. What? Valerie Jarrett. What's up?
Oh, speaking of Doge, I read that Vivek is not anymore there only Elon.
What?
Yeah, so they say he got fired, but then now he's gonna run for Ohio, what's it called? Senator or
Oh,
yeah.
okay. 229. Okay, so the spaces within drop 1700 is 229. That is freedom, guys. 45 times freedom. Okay. Interesting. Anything else in the timestamp, Durf?
Well, 1834 is a Q plus post.
All right, governor. Sorry, it was for governor. Thank you, Fubar.
Okay, guys. They never thought you would lose. Now they all lose. Q plus. And again, guys. Sessions taking on the deep state, guys. Elderly Bintalal financing it all. Making sure that this dude is in office. In coordination with the three-letter agencies and the media and all those corrupt judges, right? The whole complete deep state. There it is. And then the spaces brings us to freedom, guys. And the timestamps is saying they never thought you would lose. Now they all lose. Q plus, guys. That is beautiful. 34.5. 34.05. 34.05. Let's check it out. Oof. No, let's not go there, guys.
Yeah.
That is a bridge too far. Let's see. 634. 6. Heart attacks can be deadly, guys. Okay, so
436 maybe. It's got a lot.
Okay, CrowdStrike, DNC. Okay, Hussein again. Okay. HRC Camp.
HRC Camp.
Steel and Podesta. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So let's continue, guys.
Let's go to the next one down. This one. Look at it. It's posted at 6 p.m.
1800, huh?
Well,
6 o'clock can be dangerous, you mean?
I'd go to 600. And look what it's written, right?
Promises made, promises kept, guys.
Mm-hmm.
News unlocks map. Future proofs past. Like, let's see. What is this? The insurance policy, guys. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else you want to show us?
If you go to the next one.
1746.
Okay, no, that one I gotta admit,
we already saw this one, right?
We saw it on Twitter.
Oh, this is truth. Okay.
1742.
Okay. The circle. 542. Okay. There it is, guys. One of those proofs that Dan Scavino gave us back in the day, one of those favorite Q proofs that we like to show you, right? Is how Q was back in 2018 was already hinting to us that 2024 will be glorious. How did they do this? Because they dropped 2018 as the sixth phrase, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2018 will be glorious. You might think, could this be a 6-year delta? And what would that be? What would the 6-year delta be of 2018? That would mean 2024, right? Well, to make sure that you come to the conclusion, they dropped 24 exclamation marks behind 2018, right? If you copy paste this and go here and paste it, let's delete this and just paste 24 characters, guys. Again, so it's showing you 2018 will be a 6-year delta, so 2024 will be glorious. This is just the beginning, right? Interesting, guys. We love it. 4235. 4235. Let's see, guys. Okay, point to understand after POTUS won the election in 2016. Ooh, this is a good one. The point to understand, they knowingly unmasked and untouched the names after POTUS won the election in 2016. They thought they could prevent exposure of this information and remain protected. Why did they believe this? What insurance did they have? Okay, infiltration of the United States government? Indeed. This fact alone should scare every American. The shadow presidency, the shadow government. It took this long for a reason, guys. Dude, this is exactly what it is. Their insurance policy was indeed that they have a deep state, right? Why did Trump talk about the fake news media to expose them? Why did Trump speak so much about the deep state? To expose them, right? It took this long for a reason, right? First, he had to talk about it, and then he had to show you. First, that's also why Q came along, right? To teach you about it. And then between 2020 and 24, we could actually see them go about it, right? Because Trump was talking in hindsight, right? They spied on my campaign. They are lying about Russian collusion and all that stuff, right? Well, we are still trying to catch on with Q and all the other stuff, right? You know, impeachment 1, impeachment 2, those were, you know, the insurance policy, you know, how corrupt that stuff was. And then after stealing, then we could actually see it happening in real time, guys, on the net, on television, that they would use the Department of Justice, the DOJ, the FBI, the CIA to kick in the door of Donald J. Trump while he was protected under the Presidential Records Act, right? So again, it's incredible, guys. The stamina the Q team has, you know, because they were saying the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to understand, to learn what we have known for a very long time. While that was taking place, they had to take all these slings and arrows for you to show you guys how corrupt they are. Do you understand the love that they have for us? Do you understand? You know, how much patience that takes? You know, you got to give a hat tip to these guys, right? A hat tip to Trump taking all these slings and arrows just to show you. So you would then vote for him to clean it all up, right? They could have done this, you know, during Obama's period, but they didn't. They didn't want to cause too much unrest within the United States and the rest of the world, you know? And, you know, so Trump was taking all these slings and arrows, you know, not wasting, but again, it's going to take 16 years, right? No, 12 years, 2016 to 2020, 2020 to 24. And now Trump is going to fix it between 24 and 28, right? So that is, Trump sacrificed 12 years of his life for this, right? With the first 8 years, just taking all these slings and arrows, having to go to court, you know, and, you know, so you got to give a big hat to Donald J. Trump, right? Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. Durf, anything else before we move on to the next one?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
One, I mean, what did we just go through? A shadow presidency and a shadow government, right? Like,
Yeah,
we just
absolutely.
witnessed that the last 4 years. You even got Johnson coming out talking about Biden don't know where he is. He doesn't even know what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Asking him, why did he sign those executive orders? Like, I did. You know what I mean? Like,
wait, what?
I did what? Yeah, it's just crazy. And then the middle of that post was it 3247?
Yes, it was.
$32.47. Nope, you got it wrong.
You put 23.
Okay, 32.47.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
Watches in the castle.
Dude, we were looking for that one, right? We were waiting. Remember back in those days where we were talking about the reflections are important? And there it is, guys. There it is, guys. the Oval Office, right? The castle. We were talking about the castle means the Oval Office. And this is that drop calling the Oval the castle, right? The castle runs red. And there it is, the Q proofs. In the castle. And there is an add-on actually doing his homework, looking at the reflections in the glass of the hour and in the rim of the watch to see, hey guys, this is actually taken within the Oval Office. Proving then that photo Q that was making pictures of the pen and the watch was actually taking those pictures. It's not just somebody buying that similar watch and the same pen and having some papers that resemble, the White House emblem, No, these pictures were actually taken there, right? And this guy, or woman, right? Whoever this is it's just, look at those reflections in those watch, man.
I actually worked on that one.
Awesome.
With other anons, yeah, we did that together.
Awesome, guys.
Gosh, yeah, we stared at that watch forever.
Yeah. And there are the reflections, guys. Reflections in the watch. And there is Q saying, have you applied to the Intel agency, right? Your name will be fast-tracked. So Keystone, if you'd like to have a job, you should apply, guys. Okay.
I'm getting too old for that stuff.
Oh, well, you're never too old for intelligence, right?
No,
knowledge is power, guys. No, I'm joking. Okay, guys. So
it was really fun, though. I'm crazy for puzzles. So puzzles is my hobby. So yeah, definitely love that.
Wouldn't it be awesome to work for, an intel agency like that, right? With the blessing of Trump and go to your job with a badge, right? And a suitcase, and work for the team. Yeah. That will be an honor, guys. That will be an absolute honor.
I move guys. Instantly.
Yep. No thoughts, guys. Okay, Durfman, drop me the link from the next Trump speech that we have to go through.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I would still check out the next one. The golden age of America is officially underway.
Now, 1741.
The mirror of the minutes and seconds is 1114.
1114. Oh, dude, absolutely. Q is making, basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced, cross-checked with news releases. The Q team cannot just disclose specifics about situations or operations without violating security protocols. Instead, they drop questions and statements that lead to answers which can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides validation necessary for the public to believe that the Great Awakening is legit and Q is real. All of this is accomplished without giving up specifics and details about operations, and this is quite genius, guys. Quite genius with a Q, guys. We love you. Dan Scavino, 1741. Okay. Dark to light, guys. The golden age of America is officially underway, guys. 541. TikTok, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, now, Durf.
The next one, as you see, it does say, what a week. Promises made. Promises kept.
That's
that
other one
that he did 2 minutes later on X and then reposted it 2 minutes later to hit those 2 deltas, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now check out 2194. That is the post number. And yes. I believe Patty's Pages was asking us in the chat if those numbers have any meaning. Well, look, they're just a post numbers. So if you see this one's 2194.
Yes. So how that works, right? So they can control when they post, They can't control the truth number. This is going to be scraped. But if they could, and they can, they could say, okay, wait a minute, we're going to wait. Okay, Cash is dropping. Richard Granello's dropping. There's going to be 2193. We want to hit 2194. Okay, General Flynn is posting. Okay, now I'm going to post, right? And then dropping the timestamp. And we're just looking at, okay, we're we're apostling here, right? We're looking at the timestamp, we're looking at the number of minutes and seconds. And when these things are adding up, it's a great way to reread the drops. And sometimes they actually prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that they've been waiting on a certain truth number and drop that beautiful timestamp, guys. They own True Social, right? So somehow they can control, something regarding, the scraping of those truths. Somehow they are able to do it, guys. So sometimes it all lines up perfectly, and those beautiful crumbs are coming out there. Okay, guys. So what a week. Promises made, promises kept, and the Punisher is in the truth number. So that is beautiful. Yeah. Promises made, promises kept. Pain is coming. A traitor's justice, guys. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? Pain is coming, guys.
49-12.
Isn't that a drop as well? You promised that pain will be delivered, right? That is a drop. Pain will be delivered. Pain would be. There it is, guys. This is a nice, remember this drop, 1419, Durf. You might want to use this one for this decode. You knew when you set that trip that pain will be delivered. 23, more evidence is foreknowledge. I'd watch the news today. What a week. Promises made, promises kept. Pain is coming, guys. Pain would be delivered. What a week. Promises made, promises kept. You knew when you set the trip that pain will be delivered. Pain, guys. More evidence is foreknowledge. Okay.
The last thing with that one, we could take a quick look at 540. It's talking about, are you following the news today?
Okay, I watched the news today, right? There it is, guys. Down she goes. This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. And this is why public awareness is necessary, right? This is why we had to go through those 4 years so that everybody would know. So much so that everybody on Twitter is saying, why is nothing happening? And giving rope to those shills saying Trump is part of it, right?
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
The mirror 4504.
4504. Okay. 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 Yes, there it is, guys. All right.
Promises made.
Promises kept. Pain will be delivered, guys. That is your pain. Absolutely, guys. Well done, Lance. Well done. That word also... we won't don't tweet this word on Twitter, guys. You're gonna regret that for a week. Ask Keystone and many out there. You are the news now, right?
I lost my first count.
Yeah, you are the news now, guys.
I lost 15 accounts, but at least now they don't kick me out altogether. I just go to X jail. So yeah.
Yeah, we all know that place.
That was like 3 months after coming into Q. It was like, you've been annoyed. Welcome to the team.
By the way, did you do
badge of honor?
Yeah.
Did you do 40-54?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Dude. So Dan Scavino saying yes.
Promises kept. Nothing
can stop what's coming. Dude, that's a nice one, man.
He saw that together.
So Dan Scavino Jr. There it is, guys. Dan Scavino. My next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What's Coming. And somebody asked Trump to retweet this, right? And there it is, guys. Does it say you retweeted? Right?
Yep.
Right?
Oh, interesting.
Right?
So the one that posted it, wait, who was it that posted it? Was it Nano
Q?
or was it Q?
It's Q.
No.
No, it's an anon. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an anon. Yeah. Because this is an anon post, and then Q reposted it, So this is an anon post, but again.
Yeah, you can see it also at the trip code. So
Yeah.
And it says anonymous. That's an anon.
Yeah, so this is the trip code from Q, reposting this anonymous post. Just 15 minutes, 50 seconds later, guys. No, 70 seconds later, right? Yeah, 70 seconds later. Okay, guys, let's continue. Dan Scavino, we love you. My next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. Promises made, promises kept, guys. Pain is coming. Boom, boom, boom. This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes. This will be the end of the Democrat Party. These people are really stupid. What a big news week, guys. What a week. What a big news week. That's a good one, Durf.
Yeah.
What a week. What a big news week. Pain will be delivered. My next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. You knew when you set the trip that pain will be delivered. 23, more evidence of foreknowledge. I'd watched the news that week. What a big news week. What a big week. Boom. That's a good one, man. Go and chew on that one for a second, Durf. Drop me the link.
Wait, that was also on January 18th, Delta.
Oh, yeah.
Big news that day. Remember that Trump came out at 11:23 and I said pain is coming in. So
Yeah.
when he came into the inauguration.
Yes.
So that was 11:23 and then that's pain, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, looking at
Beautiful, guys.
Yeah, beautiful.
You, the people, have the power. Down she goes, guys. Okay, Durf, Dan Scavino, we love you. Drop the link to the next one because and we got 1,717 patrons watching us on Twitter, guys. So we love you guys. Awesome. This couldn't be better, guys.
Numbers, right?
Yeah, beautiful numbers.
And we still have 1.7 million views on that RSBN.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, guys. So there it is. RSBN at 1.7. And
yeah.
Beautiful. And there is the Washington, D.C. guys at 10:26 p.m. How long do we still have left on Twitter, guys? Lance?
Let me see.
Let me see.
While he's looking at that,
we got like 2 hours.
Okay, 2 hours left. Okay, so we can finish these two.
Maybe an hour and a half.
Okay, good.
Something like that.
Okay, so that one's 20 minutes. The next one is 23 minutes.
Okay.
And I just got to say that we also had one from the 21st.
I put it till 9. It goes till 9, Grass.
Okay. What do you mean? The 21st?
Yeah, he had, let me see, I think it was a bit of a presser. He held his first press conference on the 21st.
Okay, yeah, but that one is for another day. We're going to focus now on the 20th, right?
Yeah.
So everything that happened on the 20th, we still got two speeches or events to go through. That is this one and the other one. And then on Monday or Tuesday, I think on Wednesday we're gonna come back, guys, because on Tuesday I gotta go to the doctor. Monday I gotta go to the acupuncture, guys. So I gotta chill out a little bit. Yeah. So then we're gonna be live on Wednesday again, I think on Wednesday, guys. Okay, guys. So let's go with this epic Trump event on the 20th, guys. Let's go back to Monday, Inauguration Day. God bless Trump and God bless the United States of America.
47th President of the United States, President Donald J. Trump.
And the crowd goes wild.
Mrs. Melania Trump.
It reminds me of that Z.
You know what's cool about this one? He was supposed to go to the Liberty Ball first, but he went and seen the military first.
Ah, awesome, right?
But he left the Liberty Ball hanging, waiting for him for the next one after he was done with this.
Yeah.
I think he says though in this speech, he was like, "I wanted to come see you first. Look at that beautiful seal."
Yeah. And, you know, like Trump likes to change things up, right? Unpredictable, guys. 10:26.
Well, he's excited to be commander-in-chief again, right?
Peace through strength.
Peace through
10:27. POTUS will be up all night. What's the news? And he's doing that press conference tomorrow, guys, on the 21st. There's your song. Glory, glory, hallelujah. This one is for you, Keystone.
Beautiful.
JD Vance. 5x5. Q plus. But damn the want, Jax, we love you guys. Covenant Joey girl. All my trials are over, guys.
Please welcome Sergeant Tatiana Saldana, United States
Tatiana.
Sergeant Henry Waller, United States Army, Staff Sergeant Alexis Martinez, United States Marine Corps, and Petty Officer Emmanuel Gamble, United States Marine.
Praise the Lord! Donald J. Trump is president, guys. Rejoice! Woo! Glory, glory. Thank you for your prayers. Fast movers. Beautiful, right? Who would like to have a dance like that with Trump, guys? Drop a 17, all you women patriots out there.
I do.
Yeah, I know. Who's dancing with Melania, by the way?
That's what I was gonna say. The lucky guys with Melania.
Where's? Oh,
yeah, because I'd rather dance with Melania than Trump personally.
Personally.
Yeah, but I was asking the women patrons out there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I was also going to say it's a good thing you specify.
Well, I dance with Melania too, actually.
Hey, at least they put a tall guy with her, right?
Yeah.
That was a giant.
Oh, now we get the cake. It's so beautiful. You gotta watch this.
He dances with the sword.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, that was a very long day. I streamed for.
Yeah, man. I'm so happy for you, Lance. Congratulations, America. America's back to winning again.
Wow, what a day that was. Gosh.
And it reminds me of that Z on the arm of Junior, right?
Yes, it's actually a Givenchy dress. Very interesting.
So Trump is speaking at 10:31.
Just as you mentioned, the
Right.
tattoo, Carrie Cameron in the chat brought it up as well.
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Dig Patriots. What the F is going on? 22:31. Let's check it out, guys. 28 seconds before the tweet. Okay, correct announce. What does it tell you if that continually happens? Again, showing us the timestamps, and the timing of everything happening. Q is saying, correct Anon. What does that tell you if that continually happens? Is that they are communicating in this way, right? Again, Trump 47. Let's listen to this giant. Let's listen to this winner. And the crowd goes wild.
Thank you very much. This is a great honor. We have a lot of Space
This is
Force
all
here, by the
military.
way. A lot of Space Force.
Space Force.
We're very proud of Space Force. But there's nowhere else I'd rather be tonight than with some of the greatest American patriots of all, the men and women of the United States
What's going on?
military. Thank you very much. This is quite a gathering, huh? It's a celebration because we're going to turn our country around. We're going to make America great again.
We are active, bigger than you know,
I've had no
making
higher
America great
privilege in
again.
life than to serve as your commander-in-chief, not once but twice.
Things are moving, guys, faster than you know. And there it is, guys. Things are moving faster than you know, but they will soon change regarding visibility. Public interest forces the sun to shine. Why are we here, guys?
Remember today.
Yes. Beautiful, guys. There's a light over the world, guys.
Even my enemies admit that there's a light.
Our country respect
Absolutely.
you and they love you so much. You don't
They see it,
You don't
guys.
hear about it too much, but
Talks
they
about a
love
lot about
you
his enemies
so
this year.
much, you wouldn't even believe it. So thank you very much. They're honored to have you.
Angel paste.
We're joined this evening by the
What?
service members from
Look on the screen.
every
Angel
branch of
paste.
the U.S. Armed
The miracle
Forces,
cream.
Army, Navy,
Oh,
Air
dude,
Force,
that.
Coast Guard, Marines.
Angel
It's a
paste.
miracle.
I salute you all.
Shout out to Angel Magic.
Let me also thank
Angel
our
Magic.
incredible military spouses, what you have to put up with. They put up
This is
with
not a
lot.
promotion.
You're glad again. Great to see you.
We have so many,
We love you.
so many brilliant families. And you do more than anyone else to support our nation's heroes. And on behalf of every American, I want to thank you very much. We have some people with us tonight. We have the head of the Republican Party, and we won. And then she said, "All right, Dad, I think that's enough for me now.
You got a lot
Let's
of
win
Space
and
Force,
let's go
right?
to something else." She wants to get back to her beautiful babies, but she's married to a guy known as my son, Eric Trump. And Laura was essentially chairman, along with Michael Watley, of the Republican Party, and they were tough. They weren't going to stand for any nonsense.
Angel
and
Magic's
they did
new
a
product
fantastic
line.
job, and we won
Angel
every
Cream.
single swing state. We won the, we won the popularity. We were the most popular candidate in a long time.
And the crowd goes wild.
And I have to tell you, with the military,
We are in
we
control.
really won. I want to thank, obviously, a tremendous supporter of yours, and if I ever got out of line, she'd get me right back in line when it comes to you. Melania, First Lady, she's been fantastic for us.
Give it up for Melania. Powerhouse,
And our
guys.
Vice President, you know him well. He's all about you. He's a big believer in our military. J.D. Vance and Usha.
JD Vance. You gotta love him.
And I have other family members here. Don's in there somewhere, and Ivanka's there. Where is Ivanka? There's so many people. But we have a lot of family members. Tiffany is here. Barron was with us today. He's that tall one, I will tell you. And he's doing a good job. But today we celebrate the enduring strength and resilience of our glorious republic. And so it's highly appropriate that we also honor the men and women who keep us safe. And that's what you are. Your bravery.
There it is, guys.
Your bravery inspires.
And there it is, guys. The brave fighting men and women. And there it is, guys. Q, our son just shipped to the U.S. Marine Corps. And again, proud of him to serve. And Q is saying, thank him for his service to this country. May God watch over him always. God bless Patriot. Where we go one, we go all. How beautiful that Trump is thanking those beautiful fighting men and women that serve our beloved country. And again, there is Trump.
Your service unites us, and your sacrifice and spirit protect us all. We made a little speech today.
There it is, guys. Exactly. He's quoting this Trump.
Who did see it or hear it? Did anybody?
Max is doing like I do. Come on.
Come on, guys.
And we said more than anything else that we love you, we respect you so much, and we have a big commitment.
We thank you,
to
guys.
each and every one of you. Starting today, America will be stronger and greater than it's ever been before. That's happening for us.
Boom.
That was
This is a
win.
big
That
deal,
was a
guys.
Tremendous win. We all worked hard for it, and a big part of the reason that I won was because of my relationship with you. So we appreciate it. Under the leadership of our next Secretary of Defense, who I just saw, Pete Hegseth, who's fantastic.
Kavanaugh.
Where is Pete? I saw him backstage. I don't know. There's so many people. How do you find anybody in this crowd? This is a big crowd. But if Pete's around, if Pete can hear this, come on up here, Pete. But we will again build the most powerful military the world has ever seen. We're going to have it. You know, we did that 4 years ago, and then it was a little bit dissipated. But we're going to do it again, but much bigger, much stronger than ever before. We're also doing the Iron Dome, all made in America. We're going to have a nice Iron Dome. You're going to protect us with the use of the Iron Dome. Instead of worrying about political agendas, you don't have to worry about that at all. There's only one focus: defeating America's enemies. We're not going to be defeated. We're not going to be humiliated.
Green military stringer.
We're only going to win, win, win. We're going to win, win,
Booms
win.
and route, guys. Winning, winning, winning.
We really do have some just incredible people working with us. So
History will judge you well, guys. We're going to win, win, win. The greatest military intelligence operation of our time, the Q movement. History will judge you well.
I've been looking around for generals like George Patton, Douglas MacArthur, Ulysses S. Grant. His stock has gone way up in the last 20 years. Wouldn't you say, JT? They used to say bad things about him. Now all of a sudden he's very well respected, but we all fight to win, and we're going to win, and we're going to win like never before. In many ways, the economy is going to be strong. We're not going to let all of our nations, our friendly and unfriendly nations, push us around from any standpoint, including the economy, because we have something that they don't have. We have a power that they don't have. Liquid gold under our feet, the likes of which no other nation has. Yet, as I said in my inaugural address, we will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into. It's called peace through strength. We won't have to fight the war, right? We don't have to fight the wars. If we can do it without fighting, as long as we have total victory, we do it without fighting. Through our power and might, we will lead the world to peace. Our friends will respect us, our enemies will fear us, and the whole world will admire the unrivaled greatness of the United States military. And I will tell you, we made big strides. We totally rebuilt the United States military 2017, 2019, 2018. We rebuilt the entire U.S. military, and now we're going to do it again. A lot of it's been dissipated by people that don't know what the hell they're doing. But we're going to do it again. And this is going to be the dawn of the golden age of America. This is the golden age of America. And tonight, I'm filled with optimism for what lies ahead over the next 4 years. We will replenish the pride of our armed forces, end the recruitment crisis. And by the way, the recruitment numbers are through the roof in the last 2 months. I wonder why. Why? Why the hell are they You know, you're having a little problem with recruitment. That's not good. And now the numbers are higher than they've just about ever. You know why? They love what they see for the future of our country. and they didn't love what they were seeing for the last 4 years. It was ridiculous. It's a big thing, actually. This big story is the recruiting has gone really through the roof, and that's good. I want to thank every service member here tonight and across the globe to know that you're at the heart of America's greatness. It's an exceptional honor to join you again in serving this magnificent nation that we all love, and that we're going to make greater, better, bigger, stronger. We're going to make it something that even you will be surprised. You'll see that, and it's going to be led by our great military, the strength of our military.
VIP patrons.
We're going to make our military so strong that we don't have to use it. Wouldn't that be good? We don't have to use it. They'll look at us and they'll say, there's no way we're going after that one. So I want to just say to you, God bless you. God bless our armed forces. God bless our men and women serving overseas. And God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
We love you, Trump. 1041.
Thank you very much.
Good catch, Patriot. And the crowd goes wild. Kerry Cameron, we love you.
So they say we have some troops from South Korea, and I have no idea how we're getting them on this screen. I've been waiting for it for about 2 seconds. Oh, here it comes. No, that's a cake. Hello, everybody. How we doing over there? How's Kim Jong-un doing?
Oh, my God.
How are you?
How do you hear me?
That's a good-looking group of people, isn't
Right
it?
off the
How's
bat.
Kim Jong-un doing? That's funny, man.
Thank you for being with us.
There it is, guys. POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it, guys? Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How is Kim Jong-un doing? That was funny, man. That is hilarious. Let's see that again.
How are you?
How do you hear me?
Hello, everybody. How we doing over there? How's Kim Jong-un doing?
You hear everyone laugh?
That
How
is
are
funny,
you?
man.
How do you hear me?
That's a good-looking group of people, isn't it? Thank you for being with us,
How do you hear
please.
us?
Yes, I hear you fine.
Sir, I'm Lieutenant General Chris Lee, Commanding General 8th Army. This is Command Sergeant Major Raman Ballmer. We're based at Camp Humphrey, South Korea, United States bedrock of unmistakable land power on freedom's frontier in Asia. Protection of both homelands, sir. It's a profound honor to stand before you today, representing our incredible team here in Korea. We're deeply grateful for this opportunity to be part of this occasion. Sir, on behalf of the brave men and women who serve under my command and the thousands of dedicated service members that are part of the joint team in Korea, congratulations on your victory as the 47th President of the United States. Welcome back, Mr. President.
Welcome back. Woo! He means it, guys. They mean it. Dude, he means it. Welcome back.
Soldiers here. How our formations are, our fight tonight focus, and our ironclad commitment to the defense of Korea and our homelands. To meet the families who serve alongside our warfighters, sir. Pacific victory, sir.
How about
VIP
that?
Patriots, front row.
So,
Watch
could I
Trump
ask you,
live.
how is it going in South Korea right now? How's it doing? You have somebody with pretty bad intentions, I guess. You know, you would say that, although I developed a pretty good relationship with him, but he's a tough cookie. How is it going over there? How is it doing?
He's a tough cookie.
Every day we train, we stay hard, we plan for anything that you possibly could need us to do. The alliance is strong, and we're ready to receive you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you very much. This is really, is this man central casting or what?
God bless
If
him.
I'm doing a movie, I pick him to play my lead. I want to thank you all very much. What a good-looking group of people, and we are very secure when we have people like you in our military, and We're having a beautiful time in Washington. We just had that great election that you alluded to. It was a big one. It was a very big win. We won everything. We won just about everything. The only thing that matters, though, is we won with the military, the likes of which nobody's seen before. So that's
44-2.
But I would like to just thank you all, and I'll see you soon. If anybody would like to make a statement,
James, we can believe
If
in.
you'd like to say something, you have a
Heritage.
big group of people. We have all night, right?
Yes.
We have all night.
We got
If
all night,
anybody
guys.
would like to make a statement, go ahead.
He catches him off guard.
Who, sir?
That is great. You see that? They're not going to play games with you. That's good. I like to see that. Nobody's playing games with that man. Have a good time, everybody. Say hello to everybody over there. I have a lot of friends in South Korea. And great job. You look really sharp, really special, and you are a special guy. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We don't inform our enemies on the
Thank you very
specifics.
much.
Instead, we instill fear in them to make unplanned and
That's great,
disastrous
isn't it?
counter moves.
That's great, but you're great. Thank you all very much. Have a great
You know
time.
how much Rocket Man over there was.
This is the big one. This is the first one I stopped at. I hope the other ones don't hear me say that.
See?
But this is the one. And now we're going to cut a cake. And they said, could you be very, very careful, sir? Don't cut the plane, which is cake. Cut the runway. I think that's a good idea. Thank you very much. We love you all. Thank you very much.
Cut the runway.
Naval sabers to the President and Vice President. Captain Abigail Barge, United States Air Force. Petty Officer, Second Class Robert George, United States Coast Guard.
Wasn't that awesome though? Talking to them like the way he was.
Yeah, absolutely.
How's Kim Jong Un?
Yeah, absolutely.
First thing.
He's a tough cookie, right? Funny, man.
You know what though? I'm sure he's already talked to him.
Oh, there it is, guys. America's winning again.
Second Delta. So you got Space Force, Marines.
Yeah. Got the wrong way, guys.
Look at Trump.
I'm taking a piece home.
Secret Service is getting very nervous right now.
Does anybody want some cake?
Can you catch?
Thank you all very much. Thank you.
all day.
Yeah, man.
I think she was walking on clouds, right? Like she was in a dream.
Absolutely right. Okay, Durfman, bring us the next clip, guys. Let's go to the final moment of 2025, January 20th, guys. Durfman, bring me the link. And let's go into that final moments, guys, of Donald J. Trump celebrating this incredible historical day, guys. Look at this beautiful couple. Melania, we love you. And again, let's go, guys.
Here goes the Liberty Ball.
Liberty Ball at 11:19. There we go, guys.
I wonder how far apart these events were.
Did you look at that amp?
Sorry?
I said, look at that amp on the right side.
Okay, wait.
Way on the right.
Here.
Yeah, you see that amp at the top?
Oh, dude, yes.
That huge cabinet.
Yeah. 4 speakers. There's a tube, by the way. There's your song, Keystone. The original. The presidential alert.
Lonnie is singing.
Sweetheart. We love you.
I set my microphone empty.
We love you, sister. There's your song. Beautiful. Take it all in, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance, and Second Lady, Usha Vance.
Presidential alert. No. Yeah. Elvis. Yeah. Elvis is in the house, guys. Elvis is in the building. It will be over. Jax, we love you. The Hind, Bonsai, Barco, Glad Again, Josiane, Real News Hat. We love you guys. Colin and Sorry Girl, we love you, sister. Let me drop you some hearts. You too, Rumble Chat, we love you. Build.net, God bless you all.
Wasn't this where the whole family came in? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
The Man Hatter.
For the band.
She loves the song. JoJo Starbucks. Trees for Liberty, my diet. Don't you love it, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome members of the Trump family. Don Jr. and Kai, Ivanka and Jared, Eric and Laura, Tiffany and Michael.
There it is, guys. A clean house is very important.
Oh, yeah.
Another Elvis song, guys.
No, he's going to talk now.
Yeah, but again, it was set up.
Yeah. My other favorite song.
And look at that necklace, man. Dude, is that shiny.
Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Are we ready to make America great again? I just want to say we're so grateful to all of you, so grateful for making sure that we made this election too big to rig, because that's exactly what we did, and we did it together. And of course, I want to thank my dear friend and I think the best president that this country has had, a man who has put everything on the line for the United States of America and gets an opportunity to serve this great country once again, President Donald J. Trump.
Donald J. Trump. Trust the plan. The why, guys.
So do we want to hear from the 45th and 47th President of the United States? Take it away, sir.
Take it away, guys. Take it away, Lance.
Thank you, JD. This is a hell of a day we're having, right? It began very early, and then we decided, we made a good decision, by the way, doing it in the rotunda as opposed to in about 4 degrees with the wind chill factor. That would not have been pretty. And if I made this, did you ever speak in really cold weather? You can't. They would say, the fake news over there, they'd say, he's cognitively impaired. There's something wrong with that.
So Lance, we got till 9:30?
That, did we? We had a great time. We had 72-degree temperature in the rotunda. We had the people that we needed, and we had the people that we need tonight
9.
because you guys are unbelievable. We love you all.
We got to 9. Down she goes.
And we said a lot of things today. I think we got
tremendous
reviews on the speech. And, I wanted to put in some really rough stuff. And all of my people, including JD, they said, let's not put that paragraph in. Oh, I love that paragraph.
There it is,
There
guys.
was a paragraph on Biden shouldn't be pardoning his family.
Do it,
and
Q.
We had a couple of others that were far worse than that. But they said, the speech is so nice and it's so unifying. I said, all right, we won't do it. I'll do it about 2 hours later. So we've been doing it all night long. But, we're going to turn this country around and fast. We have assets like nobody else. Number one, we have our people. That's our greatest asset, the people of our country. And I have a great family. I really do. I just look around. My son Eric has been so incredible, married to a woman who became the head of the Republican Party. I wonder how the hell did that happen? And she really, her and Michael Watley from North Carolina did a great job. And then you have, where is my Ivanka? Have you ever heard of Ivanka? And Jared? And we have Tiffany's here someplace. There's Tiffany with child.
Yes.
I have to say. And Michael, thank you very much.
How far is she, by the way?
Look at that group back there. That's Kai, our great golfer. She's our great
Looks
golfer.
quite far ahead.
Okay.
And Don and Chloe. Chloe, I don't know, Ivanka. She might be as good as this one. You have to see her athletic ability. You wouldn't believe it. You look at her. She looks so innocent. She's a killer.
She's a killer, man.
Chloe's a killer. And we have a great vice president, I want to tell you, and he's got a fantastic wife and helper, and she's done just incredible things for the party and for him. And I want to thank you. Great job. Great job. J.D. Vance, great job. So we're going to keep it going. We're going to have it turned around quickly. This big ship, we got to turn it a little bit slower than I'd like, but we're going to turn it around. We have things that nobody else has. We also have something that it's not politically correct to say, but it's becoming very politically correct. We have more liquid gold under our feet than any other nation in the world. And if you don't mind, we're going to use it, right? And we just left the Commander-in-Chief Ball, which is like a similar size, everyone, and we're going to another one in a little while. We needed 3 because we have such support. There's a longing for competence in this country. There's a longing for common sense in this country. And I was saying before, we're the party of common sense. You know, we don't want to have men playing in women's sports. We don't want to have transgender operations for everyone. And we just want to have a great country. We want education. We want houses that don't cost a fortune. We want low interest rates. We want low taxes.
Great point,
a strong,
Angel.
powerful military. We're going to have that. We did it once. We did it in 2017.
Baron isn't there because he doesn't
rebuilt
like to
our
do the
entire
shuffling,
military.
right?
It was giving away a lot of it. Can you believe it? Given away, so foolishly given away. But
Wise old
we'll have
lady,
it back
we
again
love you.
very, very soon. And we'll be making some announcements. You're going to be so thrilled. But we love you all. We're going to be, you know, I'd like to say
Gypsy Jane, we love you.
A great nation. We will soon be the greatest we've ever been, and that won't take long. So I want to thank you all for being here tonight. Special people, and we'll see you soon. Just watch what happens. It's going to be big progress.
Oh,
Thank
just
you,
watch what
everybody.
happens.
Thank you very
Hashtag
much.
17, 1123. Watch what happens. Melania's laughing. Watch what happens. Red October, G5. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Listen to the bass man.
In the portal they go.
Yeah. Yeah, in the portal, guys. Time traveling is fun.
It does look like a portal, right?
Yeah. Down the rabbit hole, guys. The looking glass, guys. Glad again, we love you.
Like the whole Trump family has adapted the dance.
Yeah. Something else goes wrong with the sound, guys. Something went wrong with the sound, guys. The portal, guys. Through the looking glass. Gitmo time, guys. Gitmo. Get ready. This guy's whole horse, his voice is all hoarse from singing that song the whole day, guys.
Boy, it has to be too, you know. They're quite old.
Yeah.
Someone came up to me and said, young man,
The gap between that 4 and 5. There it is again.
place there called the YMCA. They can start you back on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Young man, never feel down. Young man, take
Save America. Vote Republican. Amen. This dude, man. Can you imagine singing this song every single day? That's gonna drive you nuts.
Well, for decades.
Okay, guys.
Well, all right.
All right.
President Trump, Vice President Vance.
That's a.
Thank you, sir.
That's a horrible song to sing every night, guys. Let me tell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say they've done something that's never been done before. So it was like about 30 years ago, and I'm trying to be nice. And they did well, but I'm not sure they hit #1. But you know what? They hit #1 for the last 3 weeks, and they are beating every other record, recording. They're the #1 show in town, and I want to just congratulate.
There it is, guys.
You've
The
been with
#1
this
show
song
in
a
town,
long
guys.
time, right?
Jeff Sessions.
You
Taking
did.
the oath.
Well, you're a talented guy. #1, we love it. And you're #1 too. Thank you, everybody. And our country is #1, most importantly. Thank you very much. Congratulations. It's fantastic.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Love you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother.
Fantastic, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Right on. Love everyone. Huh? Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Trump. Thank you so much. Hello, little lady.
I think
How are you? Thank you.
she's the
Thank
one
you, sir.
pregnant, right? I don't think she's more than 3, 4 months pregnant.
Everyone. Right on.
Well, the dress might cover up a lot. I mean, when she
She
was
doesn't
standing-
look. She doesn't look 5 months pregnant.
when she stood before, you could see like really clearly the belly, but I guess who knows?
Yeah.
President Trump and Vice President Vance. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen. We love you.
11:39. Okay, guys. So that rounds up, guys. This beautiful, beautiful. We have it all. We certainly do. Beautiful, guys. 23:39. Let's check it out, guys. The swamp is fighting back. But again, guys, nothing can stop what is coming. Donald J. Trump is the 47th president of the United States. What a time to be alive that we may witness this, guys. This transition to greatness. Let me thank you all so much for watching, guys. Again, this is what it is, right, Lance? Durf? It's already 2:24 in the morning. So let's pick up next week, guys.
That was the last one for the night. I did hear Trump saying something about going to a third.
Yeah, but that one was not televised.
It was not. At least RSBN does not have it.
Nobody actually aired it because it was the ball where all the donators were like big celebrities and stuff, and very rich people. So they decided not to keep it completely private.
Okay. Yes. Okay, guys. So let me thank you all for watching, guys. And if Durfman doesn't have any crumbs, let me just keep it at that, guys, because it's already 2:30 in the morning, guys. So let us give our beloved Keystone the final words to our beloved patriots. And everybody, congratulations with winning back America and the world, guys. Keystone, the final words to you.
Well, I'm very delighted to have been able to see this again, these dances and stuff, and obviously all the Decode.
Your favorite songs.
My favorite songs, yes. Actually, when I watched it that night, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And I didn't expect the American trilogy to be played because, we've never heard that before. And I love that a lot. And what can I say? I mean, we're almost a weekend. Well, today it's a week for us. What is it today? Right.
It's already Sunday for us now.
Yes, but
for America, it's Saturday evening.
Yeah, it's 5 days he's in office now, and he has done already so much that Biden couldn't even done in 8 years if he wanted to. But or in 4 years or in 2 years for that matter. But yeah, I'm so happy, and I can feel like an incredible uplifting energy all over the place, even though I'm blocks from from X. I still see it, and I love it, and we can all feel it really. I don't know about you guys, but I do. And yeah, I'm glad that you all been here watching again with us. And yeah, love you, Durf and Lance and Hopper, obviously. And I hope to see you in the next time.
Absolutely. Keystone, maybe you can drop your link tree in the chat in YouTube and in Rumble and in Pildernet so people can follow you. So soon Keystone will be starting streaming, guys. And, she's one of our special friends, guys. She is our spiritual warrior, guys. So, and again, please give her a sub on Twitter and all the social medias out there. Central Scrutinizers, thank you so much for joining us. And let
Yeah,
us give
about
the... Yes.
the streaming, I've been procrastinating a lot. Well, the reason being is I need a streamer platform, which costs a bit of money per month. So I'm kind of in dubio what to do because I have like 5 platforms to stream on. But yeah, we'll see. I'm planning to get out there very, very soon.
Okay,
Promise.
guys. Promise. And the promise is made. Promise is soon to be kept, guys. Keystone
Yeah.
Channel, we love you. Sister, thank you so much for giving me the jolt to start tweeting, guys, because the rest is history. I never thought that I would be here hosting shows. I was always the one, listening to, all those guys out there. And again, history in the making, guys. Terry 2, we love you. Let's give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest.
Well, we had our first weekend with President 47, right?
Oh, man.
So amazing. He was hitting calms in that one, right? Just, it's so great to have him back, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And he was in such a good mood today.
Oh,
everyone
man.
was laughing and cracking up. You just gotta, feel that love, right? Just like everyone said. So yeah, thank you, Grass, for I know you had a long day and then rushed home to get this one going. Durf, man, you're amazing. You held it down today.
Yep. He held the fort.
Yeah, he did. He started the show, and I mean when he was like, all right, Grass, wants us to go live. I'm like you and me go live or wait for him to get here. Like
no. I told her, no, go do it, man.
I was like, well, Durf, I hope you got something lined up. That's how I was like, well, good thing you had a bunch of drops ready, right? So
yeah.
Durf, man, you're amazing. Keystone, we love you. Thank you for. I just love when you're here, just like that part with the watch, right? Like, oh no, I help with that. So amazing, right? I love you, chat, on all the platforms. You guys are amazing, and we will see you guys on Wednesday.
Well, yeah. So yeah, let's do Wednesday, guys. Wednesday, I got to start at 4 a.m. in the morning, guys. So I'll be coming home around 4. That will be your 10. So,
maybe Thursday.
No. Let's do Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, right? Maybe that will be a nice one. And again, guys, I'm always a little giggly, right? When I'm tired. So Wednesday is going to be funny, guys. If we're not going to go live on Monday, guys. But again, you're going to know when we're going to post it, guys. Again, Angel Magic, we love you. And let's give the final words to our beloved RQ Durf, man.
I hope you got something lined up. That's how I was like.
Well, turns out I have maybe a thing or two lined up for the end.
Okay.
As the end is near, right?
Okay.
Trump posted at 7:43 p.m. and 7:43 is the end is near drop. But more importantly, we actually had Scavino that just posted just now, bro.
Oh, shoot.
Thank you. I saw Right Wing Chungus also saw that. That is
so
awesome.
Which
I posted
account?
it in the chat.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So nowadays, man, we gotta ask which account, Scabby drop. Yeah, which one, right?
Yeah.
We gotta say Scabby 47 or Scabby drop, right? Okay. So nothing to see here is already posting the sauce, guys. So shout out to you, nothing to see here. God is watching over him. Fletch, we love you, man. Let's see, guys. 828. That is just, when we were rounding it up. And there is Trump, guys, with his inauguration. We are showing everybody the inauguration, right, of Trump. And there it is, guys, with beautiful Melania, just moments before he went through all these balls. 828, guys. Let's have a little look. 828. 828.
Just wanted to mention that I did the scratch off on Pill.net and
Okay, guys.
And a raid, which means you send everybody to
Awesome.
another channel. Yeah.
And listen, Keystone, please keep doing that because I don't know how to do it. Please keep doing that. Let us support back all those beautiful pages out there. Pill.net, we love you. And again, Dan Scavino is posting at 828. Drop 828 is beautiful because it says, stay together, be strong, get organized, be heard, fight the censorship. You, the people, have all the power. You simply forgot how to play. Durfman, again, how many times do I say favorite drop? But this is one of them, right? You simply forgot how to play. We had a conversation today, Durf, about, simply forgetting how to play. I don't think I really mentioned it like that. But again, the whole idea of the conversation was this, right? You simply forgot how to play. Together you are invincible. They want you divided. They want you silent. But make noise. We are with you. Make it rain, guys. Beautiful drop. 828. Let's check 2028. 2028. Okay. Information comes in many forms. Okay. Let's see the seconds.
Yes.
The seconds are 2824, guys. 2824. We can read that twice. 2824. And we can read it the other side. 4282. Okay, Trump dropping the emergency button, guys. With the Q.
Right. And the 2028 is the captcha with a Q.
Okay, yes, there it is. The capture with the Q. And the emergency being pressed by Donald J. Trump. Huh. Let's see 4282. The mirror, seconds to minutes. Okay, everything is at stake at this election. But again, okay, we already surpassed this point. But beautiful that Trump is pressing the button. This is from that meme, right? That cartoon that that Patriot made. So that's awesome. I forgot the name, but again,
is it Ben Garrison?
Yeah, Ben Garrison. Yeah, absolutely. So Ben Garrison created this meme where Trump was tied down by all the fake news media, Adam Schiff, and all these bad actors, right? And he could just reach that button of America, pressing the emergency button. And there's the Q on top of it, guys. So Ben Garrison, he knows. And Dan Scavino, thank you so much. The fight, and the fight, guys. Bringing us to this beautiful point. We love you, Trump. We love you, Scavino. We love you, Durfman. The final words to our beloved patrons.
Can I get you to look up 2 more drops? 2020 and then put a comma. Because we can do that, right? Comma 2039.
Okay.
This is Trump posting at 8:20 and 39 seconds. He's saying, be sure to watch Mark Levin's show tonight on Fox, and in particular Sunday night. He is doing a fantastic job for America.
Look at that.
So 2039 is a freedom flag with from Q+, where we go one, we go all.
From sea to shining sea, let freedom ring. The time is now. If America falls, the world falls. United we stand. God bless you all. Q+. Beautiful,
And you know what?
Right?
the last one. His truth number is 25410. So 2541. Now we know the next 10 posts of his are going to have those 4 digits to start, but the Great Awakening.
Boom, guys. So the next truth of Trump will be in the context of the Great Awakening, guys. So beautiful days lie ahead of us. Trump is pressing the emergency button, guys. You know, whoop, whoop is coming down, guys. Beautiful, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Dan Scavino, we love you. Durfman, we love you. Your final words to our beloved patrons. And then we're going to hit the deck, guys.
Well, big thank you to Arco and Chungus, father-son duo. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on, on the drops. Well, the drops, whenever Scavino or Trump are dropping, helping out with that is a big help, because I'm not always staring at my phone and seeing the pop-ups come in. And sometimes they come in on the iPhone, sometimes they come in on the Samsung. So yeah, a lot of help, guys. And thank you always, Miss Penny, for helping out on the back end, uh, whether it's with the decodes, whether it's with catching some new names, catching uh, people asking questions in the chat that I might miss or that we might miss altogether. And everybody that's on Pilled, everybody that's on YouTube, thank you all for joining. And last but not least, thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, Dan Scavino, for those Zero Deltas today and for everything that you guys are doing, including, everybody that's in the less than 10, uh, the Elon Musks, the Cash Patels, Stephen Miller, even, Mike Pompeo's and some of those guys. And of course, can't forget General Flynn. Thank you very, very much. And Keystone, we love you. Lance, we love you. And Grasshopper, we love you. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you all on Wednesday.
Absolutely, guys. Durfman, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for holding the line, to keeping the fort, guys, because Grass was at his work. I had to run down, I asked him to let me go early. And again, it's, when you do that, it's either going to be a yes or they're going to show you why you can't leave, right? So they're going to push more work towards you, to show you how busy it is and they can't really let you go, making an example out of it. And the letter happened, guys. So again, I've been working like a horse today, and then ran up, sweat on my head, behind the laptop, straight up going into the show. And again, guys, with all love in my heart, because Trump, we love you. Whenever you're live, we're going to be live, guys. And we're going to keep that tradition, guys. We're going to keep that tradition. Nothing can stop what is coming. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper that allowed me to be here with you guys. So big shout out to her. She's carrying our little baby in her belly, guys. And again, tomorrow I promised her. Tonight I'm going to do the show, but tomorrow is going to be all Miss Grasshopper, guys. So we're going to wake up, we're going to make her a nice little breakfast, watch a little series or watch a little movie, I'm going to cook for her. I'm going to make a beautiful, beautiful day, and it's going to be epic, guys. I'm really looking forward for tomorrow, guys. So enjoy your Sunday, guys. The day of the Lord. Thank you, Lance, for always hosting the OBS, starting and stopping the show. Your dedication is unmatched, my friend. Durfman, we love you. Keystone, thank you so much for starting me up. And again, chat, we love you to the moon and back. Let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Let's go, guys.
We're gonna hold the line.
Johnson. Born Again B. Terry 2. We gonna hold 20. Boom.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
MESQ, we love you.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. God bless you. Lance, Durfman, Keystone, Chad. You guys are epic, brilliant. We love you guys to the moon and back. And again, Pill.net, we love you. See you guys on Wednesday and maybe Monday, guys. But again, let's see each other on Wednesday. It's going to be an epic week ahead, guys. We're going to make some decodes, but chill out tomorrow. Be with your family and be with the creator, right? You know, count your many blessings, guys. Count your many blessings. Parkside Palladia. Oh yeah. Awesome to see you. And again, guys, count your many blessings. We are blessed to be alive. And God bless you all. See you guys on Wednesday. Lance, take it away.